Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, everybody! We did it! We made it to the show finally.
Sloan actually learned how to polymorph.
Hi, I'm Sloan, and
You're
I'm
not allowed to move for the
angry.
rest of the show.
No,
Yeah, that's you now.
It's me,
Jinx, you have to
Barney.
stand that way forever. So,
Can you put your Barney eye patch?
I was just thinking that,
Oh my
but I'd
God,
have to
can't
take.
actually.
You get the little wig on top.
All right, I'll go get it.
Well, welcome to Off the Rails. Welcome to our Friday show. We're very excited to be back and be fully on board for the show. But first, we gotta get through some announcements. Josh, you want to take that away?
I'd love to, but stall for me for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going
what's
on?
that over there?
Oh my god.
I knew I
it's the
forgot to do
consequences of
something.
your
I'm such a
actions.
dumb boy.
What's
It's
that
our
over?
hubris.
What did we forget?
I forgot to open the announcements document. Guys, hey!
Oh, I had that open.
Well, that's good. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Wow, look at that Hype Train library. Thank you for all of those subs that you had.
Oh my God.
Jeez Louise!
Jesus.
Wow.
Thank you.
These tales were not lost thanks to you. I'm gonna go back
We
to
were
that.
lost tales, but now we are found
We are
tales.
found tales.
Was no.
Found tales. Woo! Hey, anyway, we went totally different directions on that joke. Both
we did.
equally good.
Both owned by Disney.
Soundtail is?
Sure, probably.
Cool.
Give them a week.
We are so off the
them a
rails.
week.
And we've lost the slow.
They're coming back. They just need an eye patch.
Listen,
Oh, that's important.
let's get started on these announcements.
Okay, upcoming schedule. Of course, tomorrow we have Conundrum Company, 6 p.m. Eastern, same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time. And then the following day, if you haven't seen the spam, August 29th, Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to do a special one-shot. I'm going to be DMing it. Sean's going to be playing in it. It's going to
What?
be a lot of... Yeah, bud, surprise.
Oops. I gotta clean my-
Sunday,
never mind.
Sunday.
I got a dentist
You-
appointment. I need to move.
You need to be there solely for the character Sean is going to play, because it's incredible. I'm very excited. That's
Oh,
beautiful. Sean, I'm very excited for this character. So yes, and then we will be back here, of course, for more Off the Rails on September 3rd, 7 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you show up to all of those, please, because we love you. Thank you. A community event is coming soon, we promise you. We're just working on a few things. We've had a very busy few weeks, and when we're not busy, the internet's been... We love you, internet, but not working. So, anyway...
A huge pussy. Fight me.
Don't start shit with
Sean.
the internet. Okay, so anyway, none of this
I
amazing
heard my
programming
modem.
could happen when it happens without Skull Splitter Dice, the first of our sponsors. Skull Splitter Dice.
There it is. I was waiting
Oh.
for it. Never
It's
came.
like- You weren't gonna
Sarah
do it.
actually does the noise, and I just
I-
move my lips. I don't know if you
It's
guys
true.
know.
Good.
Skull
eye
Splitter
patch is
Dice,
very
not
good.
only do they sponsor a bunch of our shows, they also sponsor a monthly giveaway that y'all can get in on, guys. We're going to be doing the drawing. That's so cute. We're going to be doing the drawing on the 29th, so be here for that one shot for that giveaway as well, my friends. It's going to be a lot of fun. In the meantime, exclamation point win in the chat will get you entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. It is not retroactive, unfortunately, okay? Of course, our second sponsor is announced by the incomparable Matthew Denkles.
Oh man, guys! Aside from being incomparable, what I'm also a fan of is GUI Cube, which is our other sponsor of the show. They make these cool, fun little. I say little, but it's actually there's a lot of content that you get in them. Modules for D&D that you can play at any time without having to do any prep work, aside from just knowing how to read basic words. And outside of that, you have these colorful little handouts. There's like 200 different color handouts that you can send via like PDFs digitally, or if you print them out, because printers, I mean, you know, printers print, and then mail them to your friends. If that's, I mean, email's probably better, but you know, digital GUI Cube, they have it. It's there. You can explore the world of Xythei. They do cool little chat shows on Sunday mornings where you can learn about what they put into their world, and it's just so diddly dang good. Over to Sloan. Boom.
Oh, that's right. I do this. Hi everybody.
Wiki.
Hi. If you would like to catch up on information regarding the wonderful shows that Twee has on its channel, head on over to the Fandom Wiki, or the Tweaky, and you can find not only summaries of all of the past episodes of Off the Rails, but they're working on summaries for CC, and you can also find out information regarding player characters, important NPCs, and other things. I'm sure there's a third thing that I could say to make that sentence sound complete. But now I'm done. And except for postscript, you can also go to the YouTube
There
to
it
watch
is.
video.
That's it.
Video catch-ups.
There's something else I can hear. Say here.
Oh my god, we got through it. Anyway, that's me. Ding.
It's
Oh, good
it's
stuff.
been 2 weeks, guys. We forgot how to do things. Sorry, that's just the way it is.
Locked in
Last
memory.
announcement, excuse me, one of our last announcements, very important announcement, handled by Sean.
Oh, I would like to talk about our charity for this month, which is St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, a fantastic organization which I believe is based here in Boston. They help children all over who come to their hospital. Not a single one of them has to pay for health care. It is a fantastic organization. They have so many great programs for these children while they're there, while they're getting better, while they're fighting whatever disease they have. Please support this cause if you can with any amount of money. We very much appreciate going to them. If you can, donate what you can. The link is below our stream. Big donate button. Go ahead and click on that. It'll take you right to their website to donate. We appreciate anything you guys can send their way. They're fantastic.
That's right.
I believe I'm sending it over to Sarah.
Exactly.
Popcorn Sarah.
This stream would not be happening right now if it wasn't for our amazing, beautiful, wonderful, all-important sponsors. Chicken carbonara. When you need bacon on top of your carbs, chicken carbonara is there for you.
Isn't that magic
Back
show?
to you, Sean.
The
I would
carbonara
say, I would say that is the only way to get that if we didn't live in America.
It's true.
There's bacon on every carb. And
This is possibly the fanciest way to get that, but
That's
definitely
true.
not the only way.
high society bacon on carbs. Carbonara. Love the support they continue to show us every week. Thank you for being here, Carbonara. So,
Inanimate object sponsors.
Lights went on. It's time to boogie.
everyone stop talking. Kidding. So, when we last left our heroes, I actually wrote stuff this time. The party found themselves in the halls of Virolheim, an ancient frost giant stronghold. Abandoned and made the home of an ancient dragon named Kuthraim, who has since vacated as well. Now the structure is home to a collection of elementally altered frost wyvern. The party, having ventured here at the request of King Dagar Blackstone to find his daughter, Jendela Blackstone, who left with a dangerous goal: retrieving wyvern eggs from the nests within the icy fortress. The group met with her and agreed to go in her stead, very heroic. Upon reaching Virolheim, the party was chased inside by some wyverns returning from a hunt. Upon reaching Virolheim... Nope, I read that part twice. While inside, us discovered many secrets locked behind ice. Long ago, these giants, and all giants it seemed, were descended from Titans, ancient champions of the gods. And these giants specifically were gifted relics known as the Titan's Heart. And they were passed down from descendant to descendant. Upon reaching the throne room, the group was met with a horrifying scene. The Jarl, seated in his throne, frozen in place, and surrounding him, roughly 12 dozen other giants, also frozen in their last moments. After a moment to take in the space, us continued down the stairs located behind the throne to the crypts of the Jarls beneath Virolheim. They ventured down to the end of the crypts, where they found the massive pile of gold that Kuthraim had collected during their time here. The wyvern eggs they found scattered surrounding that treasure, but in the center there was a massive pearlescent egg, faintly thrumming with power and giving off a slight pulse. Sorry, Soundtail's fucking up for me, and it really threw me off for a second.
Yeah, it got me good.
Sorry, guys.
No, I think it's on our end. I don't know if it's on yours, Josh.
Yeah.
If you can't
It
hear
was
it, the
freezing
audience
because
can't
we're
hear
in an
it, I'm
icy
crazy.
tundra.
Yeah, it
That's not
froze. That's what it is.
Good job, Soundtail.
Now, after a heated debate about what to do with this egg, the party has decided to leave it for the moment, take their treasure, and venture further into the hallway that Rhystrata had just uncovered. Now then, us. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Every time you say that, it feels like you're just reflecting
fun of
on
you?
how stupid we are.
No, I would never do that.
Our
Hey,
hubris.
dumbasses who
Is there
named
anywhere
yourselves
else wants
us.
to go?
What would you like to do?
Brothos is a little bit down the hallway, kind of waiting for
Yeah,
the
a
rest of
little
the
bit
group to
ahead of
loot
them.
up,
Yeah.
being a sad boy.
We have
Yeah.
the three. We have 3 wyvern eggs, right?
They're in the. Last I heard, they were in the haversack.
Yeah, I
Yes.
tossed him in there.
Cool. All right. I'm just making
Trust
sure.
Okay, right there.
I
no,
placed
no,
them
no.
in there
Gently.
carefully.
Gently.
Okay, that's your one undo. For
Brew
the
them
death.
in.
Oof.
Everyone
One undo
gets
for
one
Josh,
undo.
right? We all still get our own.
Yeah, everyone has one
Okay,
personal
cool,
undo.
cool, cool.
I go to the eggs and I
Right.
toss them.
Just
I'd like to
Control-Z,
undo my
Control-Z,
backstory,
Control-Z.
please.
I sacrifice an egg to the
Oh.
evil book in my backpack? Just kidding.
I see. Okay, enough undoing for the moment. Gotta put a cooldown on
Let's
that.
go into this hallway.
You should have asked us, what do you want to undo?
So,
lot of
what do you
things.
guys want to do from this point? Brothos is a little bit down this hallway.
Think
You
I
had
was-
just started heading in his direction.
Yeah, I think I was heading in because we picked up everything. We're not going to grab more gold unless do we want to grab more gold. I think we filled the portable
I have
hole up.
so much
as well.
gold.
We
Yes.
did we all take notes on how much?
Yeah, I
We
wrote
got-
it down.
Okay.
I
So
did.
unless we want to get more,
Yeah,
Also,
I'll check
definitely-
after to make sure.
Yeah,
feel
I
like
was
have
like,
those
I
notes.
took notes. I don't remember where
I
I
feel
guys
like we'll
forget-
circle back.
I have them as well.
Should have
Yeah.
taken care of that earlier. Anyway.
No,
Let's-
I didn't add anything to any inventory because I don't know what will happen
We're not,
necessarily.
we haven't
so
split it yet.
We
Yeah.
could die.
yeah, I'm not trying to carry a lot of gold on me at the moment while I'm trying to be lithe and quick.
Gonna take one last lingering glance at that dragon egg and then shuffle on down the hall
Okay,
towards where Brothos is.
sounds good. So, Brothos,
I'll
as you're
follow.
brooding, you hear your compatriots
You're Barney.
starting to make their way towards you.
Okay. He'll just kind of wait for them to get close and then kind of turn and continue walking, falling in, I think, in front.
Yeah.
He's being surprisingly stoic for a Brothos.
Right. It's just right. And Rhystrata will take 3rd or 4th position.
At the back of the line?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll stay in the back.
Okay.
Just so
then
you guys
Rhystrata
know,
will
Who's leading?
there's no like single file anywhere in this entire
Oh,
structure.
just
you
like
don't
a
want-
hypothetical marching order.
We're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna
Right,
conga
right,
line
right.
this.
If a marching order were to be important or needed.
I like to think
Just in the future.
it's such a like heavy weight and so awkward that we are intentionally spacing out anyway. It's a socially imposed
Yeah.
We had a
thing.
really intense moment.
Yeah.
We're just trying to give each other space.
little bit
and
of-
just kind of fall into a marching order.
It's like a 25-foot wall highway. Or wide
Oh, there's
hallway.
no room. We have to
Oh,
go
this is a
single
tight
file.
squeeze, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
so you guys begin to continue down the hallway towards the end.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep ears
From-
out for anything weird sounding. If it
Make me a
echoes.
perception check then.
Would we still have
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace? Because it lasts for an hour, and I cast it right before we went up to the nest.
Coming all the
Dice
way
would be
down.
so-
Dren is
Examining.
with us, yes, right?
Yes,
Dren's
yes.
always
I
with
would
us,
say you
as
guys
much
probably
as
have another
Sean
like
can forget.
10-15 minutes left on it.
Cool.
So it
Because
is
we
still
did just
active.
like jump over. We didn't like walk down. We just
Yes, but then you
Yoink.
took some time to examine the gold.
speed
and all that
looting.
stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll remember that for
Oh.
the future.
10 to 15 sounds good.
Yeah. Plenty of
It's
time.
almost
I'll say
12.
you'll have 10 to 15 at the end of this hallway for whatever
Great.
happens.
Great. Cool. Great.
Okay.
Nice.
So
12.
you can see some light coming down from whatever's at the end of this hallway, just sort of glowing down from this massive entryway as you are sort of becoming accustomed to seeing in this building. But what you notice is as almost with every footstep down this hallway, it feels like the temperature is dropping the closer you get to whatever's at the end of this. And as you begin to get towards that entryway, it almost feels like your lungs are being threatened to freeze with how cold it is at the end of this. I'll need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
Dare
Plus three.
you?
Well,
it
actually,
getting-
no. You're standing 25 feet apart, so no +3 from Rhystrata.
With it getting colder, could I have because I've done this before in the cart. If I notice it getting colder, can I make those little pocket warmers. I can make 3 of them with prestidigitation and warm up.
Pocket warmers, what the hell?
Remember, I warmed up some pieces of paper, and with prestidigitation, I can warm up to 1 cubic feet of non-living material for an hour. I don't know if that would count to like help offend whatever cold this is, because obviously
It
a
wouldn't
cantrip
be a lot of
goes
help, but it
to-
would be comforting in some sense.
I'll make it for myself. I don't know if I can reach everyone else. I'm pretty spaced out.
I won't give you
Does-
advantage, but your DC has been adjusted.
Does baby boy need to make a con save?
He does.
Okay.
You asshole.
His lungs are gonna freeze like crazy.
No, my baby boy. I just equipped really cool dice for this. Oops. I got a 14.
Another victim. Oh,
I did get a
Okay.
6.
Oh,
6,
yikes.
okay.
Yeah.
27.
Barney's nipples are so hard right now.
27. Sounds good.
17.
Yep.
You guys should have asked my pocket warmers.
Aaron
Would've been
gets
good.
a... Nothing gets added to Terran's save. Poor sweet boy.
Except for your +3, because he is with
Oh,
me.
true.
Oh, do we get +3?
No,
No,
because
we're
we're
just
spread
far
out,
away.
remember?
Okay,
We're
got it,
social
got it.
distance.
That's kind of why I was asking.
Oh, Terran got a 9.
Oh, bud.
Oh,
My
well,
sweet pouncing baby boy.
okay. He does begin to shiver slightly, as does Barney. This is bone-chillingly cold. You are at your first level of exhaustion.
Go fuck yourself. Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh
Kill me!
my
Oh, where do I even mark that? I
The
have
rest
never
of you
Tunnel.
seem to be doing all right. Terran doesn't necessarily have a level of exhaustion.
It's chilly.
He is very cold though, so he does keep
Just
very close. in the
gonna,
back.
yeah, like take a, I don't know,
Oh, wait.
an extra pair of clothes, wrap him up, and be like, he's fine.
Oh no! Hang on.
What?
What?
Hang
Dren.
on. I have
Dren,
another
live your
person to
best
roll
life.
for.
Oh,
Oh
Dren.
yeah.
Yeah.
My baby boy.
So cold.
Our
You
children.
start to hear just
Our
some clattering, and
babies.
Dren's teeth are just.
Riss is a
Yeah,
much
yeah,
better
yeah, yeah,
parent.
Oh no, he's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a tough.
That modifier do be healthy.
Individual.
He is
Dren, you
surviving.
need like a shirt or anything? You
This
still good?
is not even cold. What are you all crying about? This is fine. Keeps following at a distance, I guess. But
I guess. I don't know. He's there or something. I don't know. Whatever. Oh man.
as you all finally reach this chamber, can you give me a perception check?
Yes.
I'm good at those.
Just to see what you notice about the room.
Oh my god. Fucking really?
Nice. 10 out of 10.
Perceptive 20.
Questioning 20 for me.
Okay.
Natural
good
20 for me.
Not as good as
Sloan?
11.
Oh,
I'm rolling at disadvantage, right? Because I have a level of exhaustion?
that is correct.
Okay. Give me one more again. No, it's still 11.
Okay.
I
So,
got 24 then.
the three of you, Jesus, see the entire room as it truly is, or its truest true nature. No, it's not illusions or anything. You see, as the path before you enters this room, continues into this room, it becomes a stone bridge that passes over this drop that just seems to disappear below you. There is a cylindrical room, very tall and rounded around the edge, and this bridge leads out towards a center circular platform. On that platform is this like walkway around the edge of it, and then a slightly raised, or slightly to a giant, raised about probably 8 or 9 feet up.
Oof.
And out of the side of it, you see these 4 long stone protrusions sticking out over the edge of this platform. On the surrounding wall around this, like this cylinder, you see 4 massive humanoid figure statues. They are detailless, but you can see that they are clearly humanoid in some shape. There's a shoulder, head, and 2 arms to their side, almost like coming out of the wall, as if their lower half turn, like, fuse into it.
Oh, so they're like kind of leaning forward out.
Yes.
Cool.
That thing in the middle, does it look like a turnstile? like something you would grab the handles of and rotate it?
It could possibly. But also, in addition to that, on that outside ring, that like walkable lip around this raised platform, you see 4 large spheres just sitting next to each other along that lip. Rhystrata, you notice from this distance with your natural 20 that adjacent to those massive spheres are what appear to be indents in the ground. Seemingly like they could be placed in these spaces.
Like these huge spheres might be able to be rolled in, kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And beneath this central platform, you see a massive column leading down into that darkness below.
Huh.
So
So
What
the
do you
bridge
guys wanna do?
spans a gap that is circular, and there's a pillar in the middle with most of this stuff on it, and the
Yes.
statues are on the outside as well, leaning inwards.
yes,
Okay.
but nothing except for this bridge touches this platform,
Yeah.
except for the column beneath it, giving it support. You would assume
Yeah.
Okay. And where in the room are these spheres?
they are on the central platform.
On the platform. Okay.
Are they
On,
up
not the
on it?
raised. They are on the lower
Okay.
side.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Real good. Feel free to ask any questions as we go.
Yeah.
It's
Descriptions in the
did
mine are
you-
hard.
Did you light a torch when we got down here?
I've got a torch.
Okay, maybe we should light some torches for not necessarily light, but for like heat. That might help.
That
with
is true. You,
keeping us.
as you are in this area, you realize that there is no source of light, but these like walls of ice seem to almost be emanating light enough
Hell
to
yeah.
see in this space. So it's
Okay.
not hard to see in this space.
Just a bit chilly.
Getting as close to that torch as possible.
Huddle around
Yeah.
the torch.
I think
Okay.
Strata's just gonna point out the indentations and note what she has seen.
Okay.
Is it like a? Does it go down? Like maybe it's like an elevator, fantasy elevator.
Perhaps.
Brothos kind of just steps out onto the bridge and begins to walk towards the platform.
Okay.
Yep, that works.
Sounds good.
Action.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'll
yeah.
follow. I think
Follow.
that I think that
How wide
maybe
is
maybe
the
push one in, see what happens.
the?
If I
the
can.
grid?
Sure. The bridge is about as wide as the hallway you're walking down.
Oh, okay. So like
Yeah.
we're good.
There was no change in the length that you have to walk. It was just emerging into this corridor. Okay. So you all begin to walk out across the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Did we light torches for us to have like warmth and light
I assume
simultaneously?
so.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Brothos is
torches.
feeling relatively unfazed,
Oh,
like
do
it's
you-
cold, but he got a 27, so he's like,
I'll
Yeah,
pass
he's pretty
one
good.
to Yona. I'll give you a
Thank
torch,
you.
bud. Yeah. Yeah. I got
Okay.
8 left. You're good.
as we get closer,
Hey,
is there
torch.
any like on the balls like markings or any identifiers, anything like smaller like
As you
things engraved?
begin to approach, they are actually, because this is quite a distance away, again, Hall for Giants. As you approach, they are taller than most of you. Actually, all of you, I think. Barney, you're how tall?
6'2".
Okay, yeah, so you would just be about as big as one of these things.
Jesus.
These massive, rounded, like, spheres. Perfectly spherical. But each one a different, distinct color with some distinguishing details. One, a dark blue, like churning sea and storm, held frozen within a streak of lightning going between 2 clouds. One, a deep earthen gray, seems to be holding some particulate suspended within. One is a light blue with a mix of white, imitating a peaceful sky. But every time you shift to look away from it, you can swear that the blue and white in the middle moves as if touched by an impossible breeze. And the last is a bright crimson amber that seems to be suspended in a raging inferno.
Well, this definitely looks like fire, cloud, earth, and storm, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're really connected to each other. I didn't realize that it was so tight. Like,
Me
do the,
either. In my time with the fire giants, I don't think Sean, did I ever see any other giant kin in Zeg?
They never really talked that much about other giants. The only other ones you probably would have experienced were stone giants, and that's just because there was some of them nearby, but it was never like, oh, those are our good friends, the stone giants.
We never really talked about how closely connected they all were.
But you knew about them, right?
A little bit, but like, just the stone giants were close, and even them we did not spend time with. I wonder if this is. I
mean,
wonder
this
if
place
it
is
was
old,
like
right?
this once, but maybe not
Yeah.
anymore.
They had some type of like alliance that
yeah. Interesting.
Remnants of a lost time.
do the indents in the ground have? Can I check out one of those indents
Sure.
to see if it has any like
Make an
markings or
investigation
symbols?
check. If you'd be so kind for me, my friend.
Can I take a look at those handles that are way up there? The
Sure.
sticks sticking out?
Make
Ooh,
one as well, please.
natural 20. That's 25.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
Those natch.
very
I got
interesting.
another 11
11.
with
Okay.
disadvantage.
For yours, the 11 with the handles, it looks similar to like you've seen on a ship, like raising or lowering anchors. They have those large things that multiple people would spin and turn.
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
it could be that. But you do notice that these all look like some sort of handles or holds for something. Possibly giants would use this in some way.
Are they placed like directly over the indents, or are they kind of like
No,
off?
the indents are in the front. All four.
Got
grouped
it.
together.
They're
so
not
they,
evenly
like,
spaced. They're
run
right.
along the indents
Yeah,
aren't in
there's-
the ground; they're on.
I was
the...
thinking they were in the
They're
ground.
equally
Like you
distant
push
from
them
each
and
other
roll.
on the edge of this rounded
Okay.
raise.
Cool.
Got
The
it.
orbs are like right in the front when you would walk in.
Okay. Got it. Sick.
Yes, D&D, Theater of the Mind.
Ooh.
Natural 20. As you're investigating these indents, they are very much perfectly made for these spheres. You can also tell that it looks like around the base of this, there is the same enchantment that would be waiting for some sort of response. But you would also notice that there are slight differentiations in each enchantment, as if one of them correlates specifically to one of these holes.
Would I be able to decipher? Like, am I getting that off of any type of like writing or like glyphs?
Not
that
like
would be
language,
there?
but the
Okay.
arcane runes you see
Gotcha.
are
Okay.
like they're hints that are different that lead you to believe these probably go with specific.
Could
spheres.
I make a follow-up Arcana check to determine that? What would go with what?
You can
Based on
attempt to.
that? Okay.
While he's doing that, can I take a closer look at the big statues?
Sure. Go make me a. Well, you can't get close up to him, so I'm going to say perception.
So roll a 15 plus 5, 20.
20. As you are scanning through each of these like bowls in the ground, there's no real tell or give as to which one they go with. You definitely get the sense that the answer to whatever this is does not lie in these bowls. I would say with the natural 20 investigation and arcana,
Mm-hmm.
there's a specific answer, but it's not here in these bowls.
I got an 8.
An 8. There doesn't appear to be any distinguishing detail between these four large humanoid figures. There doesn't seem to be any like hairstyles or clothing. They are just shoulders, torso, arms, and head and neck coming out of the wall.
Would there be a way to climb up like the middle thing and like get on top of it?
Yeah, you can easily do that. There's a few places, even like using one of those protrusions, you can try and climb up there and get.
Hell yeah.
view of
I'm
the
gonna
top.
try and hoist myself up there.
Okay. You look across the top. It is just sheer flat stone
Nothing up
across
here.
the entire rise.
Did you say that there was text somewhere? Did I fucked that up?
There
Just in
was
the holes, right?
Yeah, runic
It was like
carving,
arcane
not
writing. It
language.
wasn't
Runic
necessarily
carving, not
language.
language.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Does Yona share the thing about the order?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm talking out loud.
When we came through the front door, wasn't there an order to them then?
I think so.
Yes.
It was.
Or am I completely wrong?
I think it was.
No,
well,
you're
there were
right.
2 and
That's
2.
the face of someone who didn't take notes on it.
It was,
That's what I was looking for. I was like, did I write this down? Shit.
storm, frost, fire, cloud is how I wrote it. But that could be.
frost,
They were
fire,
2 on each side, right?
Of this room, yes, there are 2 on each side.
So we
Yes.
looked when we came into the room. We looked at the right one first,
I had
and
the
it
trident.
was
Storm.
which would have been storm, and then we looked to the left next.
And that was the frost, I think.
No, Frost
And
was the last,
then-
wasn't it?
Was it?
Because we couldn't. It was the 5th that we couldn't find.
Yeah, there
There's
wasn't
no
a frost
here.
statue.
There was the ones in the front were storm,
Storm.
then earth, then
Okay,
fire,
then I'm missing
then
because
cloud.
yeah, I have stone,
Yes.
blank, fire, and cloud. So which one did I not say? if we didn't do
Storm,
frost.
fire, stone, and cloud, and then
Stone. Okay.
the 5th is frost. But frost was for it was standing like at the door, I think, or something.
Yeah, it
like
was.
Yeah.
It was like there was a
Right.
carving over it, but it was like the king welcoming in the jarl.
Okay. So then
that.
it'd
I could be
be
way off on this, but
Storm,
guys, I'm
storm,
just throwing
stone,
it out.
No, you're
fire,
correct.
cloud. Storm, stone,
You
fire, cloud.
had a moment where you, Josh, you had a moment where you like saw something and recognized it as a fire giant. Can you remember where in the order
I
that
think
happened?
it was number 3. I'm pretty sure it did go. I know Storm was first because the Trident
Yeah.
I thought
That was the
was a
first one.
C, and I was like,
That's
oh,
what
I'm
I thought
wrong.
too.
Yeah. So
Right.
Trident was
Yeah.
Storm was number 1, and that was on the front right, like
I think
you said.
stone was second.
Stone
it was
was
front
number two.
left.
So okay, so I did
Fire
write it in order.
3,
So
and
Cloud
then
last.
Cloud last was 4. So right, Storm, left stone,
stone.
right fire, left cloud.
yep.
Those two might be switched, but we can try and see.
Well,
What's it going to
let's
do,
try and
kill
get it
us?
right the first time.
this might be nothing.
Let's
this could
try
be
and get it
fucking
Yeah, it could be
nothing.
absolute nonsense.
Let's see. Well, have we ever
Okay.
wasted time somewhere else?
So-
Exactly.
Never.
We're on track.
Between Brothos and Rhystrata, you guys are able to carefully and with some time roll one of these massive, like boulder-sized spheres around and place them in the holes if you would like. There are 4 holes in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me which element you're putting in each hole. So we can
Okay.
make this nice and easy.
So we're gonna do the first one is the gray one because that's stone, right? Are we going based on like
You
left,
mean
right?
the first one on the left? Yeah.
Yeah. So we do stone, and then
So we're not doing it on the order we saw them. We're doing it in the like.
oh, I'm
left,
sorry,
right,
I'm sorry,
left,
I'm sorry.
right.
Storm. I was associating the wrong thing. Okay.
I mean, this could be the right way. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Let's do. Because if we got it wrong and we're misorganizing it, if we go based on how these are currently set, it would go. Because the way Shauna described it was storm, stone, cloud, fire. Because fire was the last one. But we have
With
it as
where the-
storm, stone,
Where the
fire,
orbs are.
cloud is the last instead of amber. So fire and cloud are the ones that are switched in our write down of how we have it. That's the only thing. We could just try and push them in the order that we saw them and start with that. But
Let's
I feel
try
like-
Matt's idea first.
So you're saying the
But no,
order
I
we
feel
found
like
them
you somewhere
on
else
the
we didn't
How-
pass any in those rooms we were in.
Yes.
Those large books. I didn't read anything that had any particular type of order or knowledge whenever I was reading about like the Titans and stuff.
No, there was never a
Fiddlesticks.
noticeable or remember like, oh,
Okay.
this is a
It
riddle.
just
What
didn't
about-
have like
what about that
security
mural?
code in the first
yeah,
page.
that's literally what I was thinking, Sloan.
I
I just pulled up my notes on that.
Yeah. We didn't receive any information about the mural that was like, this one looks like this one looks like this. It was all like figures.
The pictures were very nondescript. It was just
Yeah.
5 massive figures.
What
in
are
front of
generally
5.
the largest and or smallest of these giants? We order them in what is now like the weakest of the Titan bloodline getting smaller over time.
I mean, you would know that, Josh. You know that Storm from the myths are like very
Storm's the
strong
big
and
thing.
powerful. You know that from the stories. cloud giant aren't necessarily as like dominant and powerful, but they are the ones gifted with magic, the most powerful magic out of the giants. Frost giants are very strong hunters, but not as strong as fire giants at like, combat and blacksmithing. They're more primal warriors, which they have their own strength, but it's not as dominating as fire giants. And probably the weakest of them all would be stone, but they tend to live more peaceful lives from what you've noticed in the mountains.
I think that's probably dependent upon how you define strength. But
This is true.
in the legends, the top of the top are storm, and then cloud, and then fire and stone, omitting frost because we do not have a ball.
We're in the home turf.
Which has to mean something. Why is there not frost?
Yeah. Okay. So before we and
Step
we've
into my
looked at
room,
the
to the
four
spout to the
statues that are like coming out of the walls, right? We've analyzed them to see.
You've
like,
analyzed
if
them. They don't seem to have any discerning features.
They're not like pointing towards anything. Or
Yeah, they have their
okay.
arms down at their sides.
Okay. Cool. What do we think is the worst thing that could happen? What do you think their security failsafe is? If you were a large
die.
giant. So how though? How would they go about that happening? Would they just drop the bridge off and we all just fall? Would
Perhaps rocks would fall. And
I
everyone.
look up? What's the situation looking like on the ceiling? We got some stalactites or frost stalactites. Let's just do our first. Let's do the first
Those are
one where we go
icicles,
with what
man.
was on the door. Let's
Storm,
do the
stone,
storm,
fire,
stone,
cloud.
Fire, cloud.
Yeah.
If we die, we die. Just push
YOLO.
on.
Stone.
Yeah.
So,
And this time,
First-
Dren, can you help Rhystrata and Brothos
of
push?
course I
You're
can.
just
I'm
gonna
still
stand in there
here.
the first time, and I didn't want to say anything because I'm weak, but
It's me.
Just so I am clear, storm,
1,
stone,
2,
fire, cloud.
3, 4.
Yes, sir.
4.
Okay. As each one of these is slotted in and sort of rolls and then sticks in its little cubby, little divot in the ground, you place the fourth one in. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay, well, that is something. Should we
There's
maybe
no
switch?
negative consequence.
Yeah, so far so good. Should we switch cloud and fire maybe? If we think that those might be switchable based on how we saw them.
Based on like power or based on
Well, because aside from how we wrote them down and listed them and how Josh described them, unless there's no particular order and we're overanalyzing this, the only difference was that fire and cloud were in 2 different spots.
Right.
So if we just switch those two, which I don't know how hard it is to push it out of the little cubby that it was in, but we could try switching that and then see if it's still
Okay.
no repercussions.
you tell
Let's
us
do
the
it.
order and we will put them in it.
Just switch the cloud and the fire. Those are the only two.
Which positions were cloud?
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
So
Okay.
put 4 where 3 is and 3 where.
So it's gonna be storm, stone, cloud, fire.
Okay.
Exactly how we were described them.
And all three of you get together and like hoist them out, which takes a little bit more time than rolling, but you eventually maneuver them around. You slide one of them into the fourth position, and as you drop in the cloud orb, the figure furthest in on the right begins to reach down. That statue begins to fill with a light. These little lines and runes all over this figure, seemingly hidden beneath ice, begin to break away the ice, and its arms reach out for that stone extension on this platform. And you watch as both of its hands
It's gonna move it for us, I think, or kill us with it.
We've
keep
got
in place.
cloud
Okay.
in the right place. We just need to
Cloud's in the
compute
right
this.
place. So, okay, that
So cloud
Doesn't-
we have
okay.
in 3, correct, Sean?
cloud we have in
That is
3.
correct.
Yeah, cloud's in 3.
And we know fire
So-
doesn't belong in 2
4.
or 4.
Yeah.
No.
It has to
No,
be
I'm sorry. No.
Doesn't
Cloud's in 4. No.
No,
Cloud is
wasn't
in
Sorry, I'm
4. It
sorry.
was just moved to
Yep,
3.
Cloud's in 3.
We know that
So-
fire doesn't belong in 4.
Maybe 2. Honestly, we should have just done them one by one and just went down there.
Yeah,
but
we put them all in now. We got to pull them
didn't
all
know,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's even more.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try fire in 2.
Yeah,
What do we have
let's
in
just
2
try
right
and
now?
get fire figured out because we at least know that, and then the other 2 have been ruled out. I'm sure there's a mathematic equation that we could use to make this quicker, but
Hmm.
who needs math
That
when you
requires
got
math.
these
I
strong
mean, I
guys?
made it, so definitely not.
Okay, we put 4 in 2.
You put 4 in 2?
Fire in.
Yes,
Fire.
Amber
spot.
in 2.
Yeah,
Amber
what
in
the
2.
hell is wrong with me?
No,
I didn't even know what I said. I was
Josh,
like,
that's
why
how
are
I
they
have
so
it written down
confused?
on
I
my
said the
side.
right thing.
I have them all numbered, and that's how I was like, oh, 4's and 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead.
Yeah.
let's
I'm
go.
glad we're on the same page, bud.
So, as you roll one of them out in the second position and you roll fire into that position, there is another of the orb as it begins to glow. And the statue on across from the cloud giant one, actually, begins to glow with a matching amber color as it too breaks from the ice and reaches down towards the extension on its side and grasps hold of it.
Oh, and then easy enough. We put gray in 1, blue in 4. Because that's the last one that we haven't moved.
Okay.
So you're saying stone in 1 and
Yeah, stone in 1 because
Storm
stone
in
was
4.
normally in 2, but we just moved
Oh,
it
so
out to
the
put red.
order's reversed. Stone is number 1. Like the
Yeah.
power order is reversed.
Yep.
That's the order we were looking for. we
should
got
place
close.
Yeah.
As
See, we were
you-
playing chess. John was over here playing checkers in front of a Cracker Barrel.
I was playing
Almost
checkers
mad.
back. Man, this horse piece can move a lot, huh? I love chess. As you slot the other 2 stones into their seemingly intended places,
Oh, you're so close. I'm
stone in the
upset about
first and storm in the last. The last 2 statues, the 2 on either side in the front, the one on the left glows gray and the one on the right glows that deep blue, and both of them also reach for their extensions.
Oh, jump off that
And-
thing.
that. Yeah.
You hop off.
Barney, have you just been standing there the whole time?
I get nervous.
And
Keeping track.
at this point, you do realize the positions do match in the front hall.
Damn it,
Stone
I
Giant
knew
was the first on the left.
Oh my
Stone
gosh.
Giant was the first on the right.
It's the statue positions
just
in the
wrapping
hall.
Oh,
lined up
1, 2,
to
3,
the-
4.
We just didn't translate that order to
Sean,
the balls.
I
in
love
a
the
row.
rules you make. You're very smart, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for this
So
fun puzzle.
close.
Thank you for this fun puzzle that we got the 5th
I thought that
try.
was going to be super easy peasy.
I had the fucking statue order. I just didn't. Dang.
You had it for a
See
second, but you
things
guys
in
were
my
like,
brain and
shifted.
translate them into
See,
real life.
I
It's a
didn't.
skill
I didn't
have.
write down how they were positioned. I just drew one giant and then put X4 and was like, we'll be fine. We know there's 4 of them.
you guys are great. So,
gosh.
as all 4 of these statues now come alight, these orbs sort of sitting there glowing this dim light at their center, all 4 of them at the same time the statues begin to lift these pedestals, or the pedestal they're holding, as all 4 of them lift all the way up to the ceiling. This massive cylinder, almost like part of an engine, you know, they have those cylinders,
Yeah.
begins to lift up and up. And as it begins to reach towards the ceiling, you see an archway revealed from this side of this pillar, recessed in. As it rises to its height, there is a probably 50-foot archway carved into the side of this cylinder rise,
Fuck.
in which
Oh.
you see,
Big old wagon.
yes, how'd you
dungeon.
know?
No.
Dungeon.
You see a 5th massive stone figure. This one, incredibly well detailed. There is the massive form of a fur-dressed figure, clearly frost giant in nature. These broad shoulders, both of its arms reached up, clasped over its chest, through which you can see a small bit of light peeking out between its fingers. But one detail you notice specifically seems to be missing. The top of his head is not complete. There is a divot behind where his eyes would be, and specifically between them, there is a missing piece that goes over his nose.
A helmet. He's missing a helmet.
Yes.
Was the king wearing a helmet?
Barney and Yona, you both investigated the Jarl before you went down here.
Yeah.
He was indeed wearing his helmet.
Oh my god. We gotta go up the stairs again.
God damn it! We have to go
Barney,
all the
can
way
you
back
fly?
up.
Can you fly? We could just fly and grab it real quick.
Yeah, I can fly.
Okay. And then you can feather fall on the way down. Just make it quick.
Listen. I got that once a day. I can fly back down though. I
okay.
mean, if I cast
Oh
it
shoot!
twice.
Yeah, it wouldn't take too long if we just like book it.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
We shouldn't
mean,
go alone, whatever, because we
Well,
made a lot of
I think-
noise.
We can.
Oh
You
damn.
think we'll be quiet?
Fuck.
Just two people go?
We knocked the whole
No.
wall down.
We did.
Well, Yona, you were intending to go with Barney, yes?
I think so, and I could probably
So-
move pretty quick.
If,
Yeah, but- Two of us against one wyvern, or two of us
Ah,
against any
if we
level of
fight it.
wyverns. We
I don't plan to
probably
fight it.
have to listen. I can't feel my fucking toes.
I'm an
Whatever I
expert at
pulled
that.
off earlier, or fingers, whatever I pulled off earlier on the stairs, it's not going to happen again until we make camp because I am
Should
frozen.
we just rest here instead? And
It is
just
so cold in here. Can we
call
go
it
somewhere
call it a
else?
20. Well, it wouldn't be cold where we're resting.
right.
Would it not?
Nope. It's kind of
Oh.
magic.
I
Stuff.
mean,
Or, I mean, if you'd rather be in a more comfortable place like where the egg is, that probably wouldn't be comfy because there's like,
Lot of gold.
other worm eggs there.
I don't think we should sleep in a wyvern nest. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
I don't think any place is probably safe. This seems the safest out of any. Maybe like behind the statue so they can't see us.
I'm not saying we don't go do this thing. I'm just saying we bring everybody if we're gonna do it.
Of course.
Yes.
But, do you want to rest first?
I don't think I'll be able to shake this in just a half an hour. So
I mean,
Let's
we
just
did
go.
get some neat stuff that could maybe help us if we rest and I take time to check it all out.
And there
I'm
it
assuming.
is.
There's cool stuff that I can maybe
And
do
there
with this
it
item
is.
I
The other
get.
shoe drops.
Identify,
Alright.
please.
Alright.
Can I please have that little identify?
okay, we can
You
fine.
right, bastard.
Let's hang out here.
Actually,
that you
could
can
we-
identify.
What if we? Could I put
I
the
was
dome?
waiting
No,
for
it
it.
wouldn't work. I was gonna say if we put the dome up on top of all the gold, is the floor still just gold? Can we just be digging through it at the time?
It
my
is
God.
gold. It's
so
gold.
funny. Yeah, I mean, you'll still take it. So I think if we rest, that would be good because then you can re-up on some spells if you
Are you
need
doing
them.
a short rest?
Or
Oh, this
short
bitch
rest.
can't get more spells. I just get
Are
my
you doing
wild
a
shape
long
spell. That's
rest?
fine.
What do you guys think? Or I mean, are you guys okay to fight something if we start fighting something?
I don't think that we've been awake for long enough to take a long
Looking at-
rest.
Mm-hmm.
Dren,
And
didn't
I-
Dren get hit by something pretty bad?
You all got hit by
All the
something
ice?
when you walked in the
Yeah.
front door.
Yeah.
We're not
but
100.
I don't know if we've been awake long enough to just conk out for a good 6 to 8 hours, and I'm actually pretty good.
I'm just exhausted.
Well,
Yeah,
great
I
party.
know.
That's
These are
what we also
fantastic.
I know.
I don't think we've been awake long enough to take a long rest. Like, okay, cool, yeah.
I mean, it's...
Makes sense. No, I agree.
Damn it.
Listen,
Oh,
that actually is
left out
something that's
10.
mechanically bit
Was
me
that
in the
Josh?
ass at a lot of campaigns.
Counterpoint, we just carefully walk back quietly and see what is waiting for us.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to retrace our
I'm-
steps
I'm-
back.
I'm
How
just-
far were we from the Jarl? Because it was right behind the Jarl.
From the
stairs.
Jarl,
We have
you
to
guys,
go up.
We have
you have to go
way-
back through the tunnel to the gold where the dragon
Mhm.
egg is.
Up all the stairs.
That spiral, then down that hall and up another set of stairs, and then you'll
And
be
it's
in
right
the
there,
throne.
right?
But like
You know,
that's a lot of
frozen
walking.
under
How-
ice.
if we flew, how fast could we make that? We do like a Star Wars trench run. Get it.
Given the
get out.
scale of this place, it would still be like probably a good 10-minute flight.
Jesus,
the whole
that's the
thing.
entire
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
and
the
and the
entire
thing
spell.
is that we are gonna get there, but we'll have to spend time getting it out from under the ice because the Jarl is frozen.
Oh,
Right.
That is true.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
better if we make
Hmm.
the journey back together.
Okay.
If we are gonna do this, because we don't have to take it.
You guys don't have to do anything.
I
We can
would
just
like
leave
to
it here.
take this.
Yeah, I think
I'm not leaving this here. I already lost one.
We'll have to find the rest of the frost giants, maybe, to return it.
We'll add it to the
I
list. We can
Don't.
easily do that.
I mean, we can keep our eye out. Are there any more frost giants?
There's gotta be.
I mean, if
right?
anyone were to have it, I would trust Brothos with it over anyone else that I know.
No, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So I'd rather him have it than it.
Briscoe
Not-
told me to get stronger, become indestructible. And then she gave me the first heart. What if I'm supposed to get the rest of them?
That could make sense. You did get stronger when you had the heart, didn't you?
I set
Yeah.
on fire less.
Maybe this one would have you freeze less, get frozen less.
That makes sense.
I don't know what it does, but I don't want to leave it here.
Okay.
Of course.
Well then, let's just.
Not with that thing, and he like points down the hallway aggressively at the egg.
All right. Well, let's put his hand down. Let's just make our way back to the,
Hey.
do like the Disney point where they just use their open hand. That's
The other
mean-
arm goes
That's a
back
mean
up
one.
That
aggressively.
dragon down there.
All right, guys.
This one, this!
So maybe we make our way back up the stairs, and if we're still feeling a bit tired or things don't look as good, we maybe camp out, not necessarily to sleep, but at least just take
Yes.
a little bit of rest
Yep.
to maybe catch our breath.
Yeah. Let's go back
spell slots.
and
But
be
whatever.
aware because maybe the wyverns have already woken up and come down.
Right.
Because we did make a loud noise where they keep their eggs.
Are we
Where's
to
the
I'm pretty sure
Where's
we're
the
going
item
to have
from,
wisdom.
Bimbus? Where's Bimbus's watch? What time is it?
Oh my god.
Oh, you have
We're
Bimbus's
inside.
watch?
I'm pretty sure he gave it to us before he died.
Oh yeah, before he died, he did
Yeah.
throw it your way. Tells you morning, noon, and night.
Yeah.
This would be noon.
This is so helpful. I'm just now realizing this.
It's
I get it. I
literally-
was
it's
making
4
fun of him.
dungeons.
I was
Yeah.
making fun of him for having this, but okay.
I need to look that thing up.
That's
Well,
great shit.
Make sure I'm right on that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? I have a prop now because I got this compass from Wizards, but it's just a compass. But I'm gonna call it Bimbus's clock, and it looks good.
Oh my
Good.
god.
Up the
North, by
stairs.
the
Who
way.
wants a piggyback ride?
I was going to.
Well, we got to go back down the hallway first and go see if the gold is.
On down the hallway. Same question.
Rhystrata is like, we are done talking.
Yes.
Back down the
I wanna get out of
hallway!
So
Quietly, stealthily.
Afternoon is what you get from the clock.
Afternoon. Ooh,
Oh,
hey guys.
damn.
We could take an early.
Tells you
snooze.
morning, afternoon, evening, night.
All right.
Watch it be
Let's
like
go.
12:01. It's
Okay.
like, no, technically,
So you guys walk down the hallway.
Stealthily.
but a little bit closer this time because we got.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace has faded at this point.
Oh, it absolutely has.
Dang
Not
it.
only because of that, but also because Gust of Wind is a concentration spell, and I cast that.
Oh, that's right.
So,
But
You gust a wind?
yes, it's gone. I
last
did
session.
to give you all advantage on your saves from the falling door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
hero.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you
That's very
all
powerful with that hair.
travel down the yellow brick road together, arms linked, skipping
Yes.
back to the gold room.
Stealthily,
Maybe
though.
on my shoulders.
Stealthing. Well, then make me a stealth check,
We're
everybody.
off
Please,
to see
okay.
a wizard.
I also want to see what I perceive. Oh, it's just flat because I have advantage with my little elf boots.
17.
17.
Little elf boots. What size do you wear? Like a size 5?
They're Santa
Yeah.
elf.
Yeah, like curve up at the end.
They're
No,
Yeah.
boots
fuck
of
off.
Santa's elf.
They have little bells at the end, but they're silent.
Okay.
Bells of silence.
Sarah?
Oh.
I got a
Ooh.
19 and a 20, so 19.
Oh, shit.
All right, this was meant to happen then.
The 21 for me.
My
21.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
I got a
Very nice.
13.
13 total?
Yep.
Okay. And I think everyone
17.
else got above a 20 except for you and Dren and Yona.
I didn't get above a 20 because I do have disadvantage, but
You just got, what did you
Would you
call
add
them?
anything?
I got
for yourself?
19.
So I got
Gotcha.
above a 20.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Sorry, I heard both results and I thought for some reason advantage.
Thought I got the good one.
Okay. So, as you are all walking down, from a distance away, you can see like that pulsing light, that weird sort of just weird emanation of energy that comes off that egg every so often. Faintly light up the end of the hallway. Just every 10 to 15 seconds, there's just that little. You also hear.
I did think about the eggs also being here too. And we're home,
Yeah.
which means our scent is with the
Top tier wyvern sounds, bud.
Thank you. Not as good as Soundhill, but I do my best.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. It was so immersed in your amazing work. Your Foley
Yeah,
work.
Spooky,
and
scary.
description.
Anyways. It does sound. It doesn't sound like it's echoing an absurd amount, leading you to believe that they may be in that chamber. Stage
What do we
whisper.
do? What do we
Yeah.
do?
Kill them.
Well, we have to see how many, I think.
That is a good idea.
Strategy, perhaps.
There's no way we can kill all of the wyverns in here.
No.
It's not a way for
Okay.
us to close the door. I don't know if
It
you want
is
to close the door.
fallen on the ground.
Yeah.
We'd also have to
Mhm,
get past them to get the helmet and get back down.
Or even
Oh
leave.
man, we were ready to just like run in there. That would have been terrible. Thanks you guys for stopping me. Bad.
Do we want to try and just sneak past again? I can cast pass without pass without trace.
It's
Again.
worth a shot, yeah.
Let's maybe get closer. Well, I don't. How long did it take us to get down the stairs? Because I feel like we
We
would
jumped.
double
You
it.
didn't
like
get down
no
the
time.
stairs.
We
Yeah.
jumped off
jumped over.
and fell.
Because
Which
I
took
can.
you a small amount of time because of
Yeah.
how
I
Brothos
can
is
cast
fearful.
fly on 2 people.
Last second.
So I can help someone fly.
I can also cast fly on
We
2
can get-
people, but I can't do fly and pass because they're concentration.
Thank goodness, because I really want to fly again. That shit was fun.
Yes, there are 5 of us.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Could,
What?
Hey.
Thanks, Sean, for the reminder.
Oopsies in the
Here's the
poopsies
thing, though.
also.
Here's the thing, though. We can get the strong people to carry the weak people. Because I don't think I weigh that much, and Brothos, you've thrown
Who's
me before,
carrying
so
me?
okay. Well, so
I will put those.
Thank you.
This
Dren,
is
can you
not a
carry me?
solution.
I probably could, yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I think the Riz is right. We find out how many and then maybe do the Barney thing where we sneak. And if
Okay.
it all goes to shit, we fly.
Yes, sounds great.
Does
Let's
that
do
make
it.
sense?
Yeah. Okay. Now we need to figure out who's flying and who's being carried, because
We're not
we
doing
can
that.
have
yet.
4 people fly in total, right?
Right. We're first
So-
figuring out how many are there so we know
is
exactly
true.
what we're doing. Yeah, because if there's too many there to even like if we need to wait it out, then none of this even like comes into play,
Sure.
you know? Do we have stealthing in to take a look?
I will do
Um,
this.
No.
I could try.
No.
Barney,
rather I
you do
forget it
have
wasn't you.
your shoes that could help. I could
I have
also
my
try and go
shoes.
too.
That will. Sorry.
Do you have to attune to those?
The wyverns.
I think
Barking.
you
Dog
have
wyverns.
to.
Sound like a
That was so good.
I think you have to. Do you not have to attune to these?
No, the boots of every kind I don't believe are attunement.
Barney, can I steal your shoes?
Fucking steal.
Can I borrow your shoes?
It's like wrapping your feet in pillows. It works just
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
can wear mine if you want to, Yona. They're kind of heavy.
No.
Okay.
Here, Fiona,
I'll-
please take
I'll
these.
think about that. Okay. Well, I do. Okay. If. All right.
I'll pass you. I pass you. Barney takes his shoes off and gives them
Okay.
to you.
Here. Do you want something at least? Do you want my shoes?
My
think we're
socks
the
are
same
wool.
size.
You're fine. Just go. Go and come back.
That's a
I
weird. Okay.
did
all right.
not know we were exchanging gifts.
No.
What?
Okay. I will go to stealth. It just gives me advantage, right? On being quiet.
Yes, you have advantage on snack.
Okay.
Good
And you
sneak
didn't do
time.
pass without a trace, right? Because
Not
we can do
yet.
that after we check everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
wish I was better at being perceptive.
I will sit on Barney's feet.
No.
Okay.
Cool.
That is it's a
Crush.
15.
Oh,
15?
15
Okay.
For snack.
for snack.
Oh, that's not
Like
good.
15.
You guys
I-
don't hear a sound as Yona takes off into the darkness.
Hmm.
So,
The ground ice here.
Yona. Huh?
Is the ground ice here or is it stone?
Well, the boots magically mask your foot sounds.
And I
That's
can
their,
walk on ice.
that's their power. But
Jesus.
it is not that icy, the ground out here. And the ground out there is money, so it's hard to tell if it's icy or not.
Great.
It's a money. It's so smooth.
It's a golden dude.
Where's lava?
love
except
money ground.
Yona, can you make me a perception check?
Perception.
As well.
Are Rhystrata's shoes leather or are they metal?
You have full
Met-
plate?
Metal? Full plate.
They're
Yeah.
Clink.
adamantine.
Why? Oh, were you gonna say?
I was gonna stand on your feet. Because the ground is cold.
You can still. Do you just want to sit on my shoulder? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
I can sit on your
I'm
feet.
going to. Oh, I wish I could guide myself.
I'm like a
Fine.
water bottle.
I get behind Rhystrata and wrap my hands
17.
around her shoulders, and I just hug her with my legs like a little koala. But I'm taller than her, so it looks ridiculous.
Okay. Weird little
This is
piggyback.
fine.
So, you said 17?
Mhm.
Okay. As you slowly creep out to the entrance of this little tunnel way, where that door had fallen and is just resting now in the gold, you see off on the other side of the egg, there is one of these wyverns that's just sort of and it paws at the gold and moves some of it around, and then it waltzes over towards one of the cubby sections where those eggs were,
Mhm.
and it begins just scanning that opening, and probably about 30 seconds later you hear as one drops from above and lands to the other side of the egg that this one was on, and begins stalking towards one of these cubby holes. And a familiar spot to where you saw Brothos take the eggs. This one begins to sniff around, and then you hear
Oh
all
boy.
of you hear that as it begins wildly, furiously digging around in the gold
Oh
and
dear.
thrashing around this tomb.
Oh god damn it.
And then there is a as its head whips towards the doorway and locks eyes with you.
Oh no!
And its head
Ooh,
turns so that one of its eyes has you dead center.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna start running back.
You start running back?
Yeah, I mean they can't hear my footsteps; they can see my fear, and possibly smell it. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to remove the smell of fear.
It immediately darts after you.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna need you to make. I'm
found
just
it.
gonna need you to make an initiative check to see if you can move before this thing.
How
Oh
the
wait,
fuck are we getting out of this?
what's the thingy? Because we didn't take a rest. Could I? What's the ability?
of the pack
Gale.
paper
What's the one
thing?
that makes me move really quick? I'm
Oh.
scared. I can't.
Oh,
think
you.
anymore.
I will say you
I don't
can't
know.
do that as a reaction. It's a bonus
I won't.
action.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. We'll see. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm good, guys. That is a 21.
Okay. As you see this thing lock eyes with you, and in that moment where its head turns to like get a better look at you, you just dart back. And in that moment, it rears back and then begins to follow after you. But you do get your movement or turn before.
Okay. All right. I'm going to as I run, I'm gonna use my full movement, so 30 feet back the other way, and I'll yell, "They saw me!" And then I'm gonna turn around and just to the entry. I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance in the entryway, so they have to come to us and get sick radiantly, hopefully. And it's just gonna sit there, so it's 30-foot area. I'm pretty sure that covers the majority of the door opening.
That would cover
like, all dome.
It wouldn't cover the entire doorway, but the gap they would have to go through would
It's
be
a pretty big thing.
not big
I
enough
like,
for their body.
Yeah, I'd size it to where like it hit most of it.
It would have to come through it in some way to get you.
Cool. Okay. Do that, and then I shall let me cast that spell. I think that's everything I can do. Turn. Cool bonus actions. I don't. I guess I could. No, I didn't attack. Yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'm still running back, but in the time of my turn, cast that behind me.
Okay.
Oh.
So
So if it
You
moves
hear
into
the-
it, it's a Constitution save.
you hear the an explosion of gold showering the chamber behind you as this thing darts in the direction that you ran, and it failed its save. So
To do damage, guys.
yeah.
Look at
Hell
This is
yeah!
wild.
Look at you,
Oh,
yo.
Look at
for
you
visuals,
go.
what you guys may see down the hallway is you'll just see that type of green library lamp just fall down and just start swinging around, lighting up the end of the hallway. So what is that? That's 4d10 radiant damage. Oh my gosh. It's Eldritch Blast who? Really good. Okay, so I rolled the first two. That's 15 so far.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage.
Man, I don't want to kill these dogs.
They're big sky dogs.
They're
Yarp,
just
yarp.
sky dogs.
26.
They are squatters, and I will kill them all.
26 radiant damage?
Yeah, 26 radiant damage.
Okay.
It suffers 1 level of exhaustion, emits
Wow.
a green light that lights it up for like a 5-foot radius, and can't be invisible. I don't think it can.
Okay, interesting.
So 26 points
All right.
of radiant.
So after you hear this shrieking of pain, there is a noticeable diminution in the sound, as you believe this thing has pulled out, not knowing what it was just struck with. But you still hear from beyond at the end of this chamber some sort of screeching, possibly conversation, wyverns communicating in some way. What are you guys doing?
I'm assuming they caught up with me if you guys were running towards me.
We would have taken off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I pick
Oh
up
yeah, you
Yona's
guys are near each
shoes
other.
Thank you.
and I run to him in
mean-
my stocking feet.
Are you
Why
running
didn't you just put
Yeah.
them on?
or are you
We don't
bouncing?
have the same shoe size. No. I would run. I don't want to do that. Give me my
Okay.
shoes back.
Okay, you go. Sorry. So
Thank you.
we got 10 minutes. There's my lamp is shining light over there. I think I hit it pretty bad. But there's more. They know we took the eggs, or at least they saw me. So I'm guessing they're putting one and one together. So we can
Great.
fight them all, or wait and see. But so far, there's only 2 that I've seen, and I've hit one pretty hard. So what do you guys think?
We should
10 minutes.
fight the ones that. Well, there's only 2 of them.
Yeah, so he was running after me, or it was running after me, and then I hit it, and then it kind of went away. It stopped chasing me, so we'd have to kind of take the offense.
Right.
Now that
But if
that's
they
happened.
communicate with
Yeah. So
up there, we are fucked.
this is also true.
Also, if we make too much noise, we are fucked. I think we have to lure them into here.
So do we make more? So we have to bank on the chance that they're gonna just try and take us on their own and not try and call for backup.
Right.
I'll run back up then and
All of
try and
us,
get...
I think.
Okay. Yep.
And try to get
sure
them in
thing.
this tunnel.
Yeah.
Tight quarters fight with a wyvern.
Just stay back, and I'll point to where it cuts off for the 30-foot area
Yeah.
of not getting hit with.
Big glowing pot bed.
Shenanigans.
Got it.
Yeah, it's going for 10 minutes, so however many
Okay.
rounds that would be now
Okay.
at this point.
So you are all running to the outskirts of this shine and attempting
Yep.
to lure one or more in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Taryn out and say, make a distraction, and have Taryn cast the cantrip light, just still on my shoulder, but kind of just get that burst of like, hey, someone's in here, you
Just
know?
wiggling.
Okay.
I will toss one of my 2 potion of healing to Dren.
Ah, this is for me.
Drink!
No,
Atta boy!
Just hold this.
How much is
Don't
that?
drink it though.
2d4?
2d4 plus 2 on the potion of healing.
Nice.
Does he look beat up still? Because I have a second one.
No, he actually looks almost full health. He's 1 point away.
Beautiful.
Nice, 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 nice.
Yes. So, you all run up to the edge. I would say Barney and Yona, what's your passive?
18.
Passive is 12.
I mean, sorry, Yona, what's your...
Passive perception, right?
Yes.
12.
I said Barney. I don't know why in front of me.
Oh, both have.
12. Okay. And Josh, is yours pretty high as well?
15, yeah.
15. Okay. I would say then just Barney. You'd be able to make out these two back and forth like sounds of conversation between whatever kind of communication these wyvern have, and you would just barely be able to hear the beating of wings and the landing of one more.
Oh, fuck.
And as you begin to approach through this sickly green light, you can see that there is one they are both moving behind that is much bigger.
No.
As you hear.
Oh, we're getting out Big Bertha.
Shit.
And it does see the light and charges straight down that tunnel.
Yeah!
I mean,
need to
that's good?
I need to make a constitution save.
Are you sure
what
about
a
this
chunky
plan?
boy.
I'm definitely sure about 50 wyverns not attacking us.
That's fair.
I'm not sure about
Pick
3.
one.
Now then,
Still not certain.
what is their initiative?
Do they
Oh,
need to roll initiative
not,
as well?
not initiative.
Oh.
I was saying the wrong thing. There it is. 17?
Oh, man. The save is 16. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So this one does succeed, and I believe that's no damage, correct?
I believe that is correct. Yeah, but the light's
Okay.
still hanging around. So
That is true. It doesn't look like any of the others are following. It looks like they're letting this bigger one chase.
cool.
But I do need
Nice
you all to
stuff.
roll initiative.
Yeah!
Can I keep mine that I had,
Oh no.
or let me re-roll?
What was yours?
I had 21
That's fine. You can keep
Okay.
that.
I'm
You've
really
technically
all right,
been
Sarah.
initiated
Nice.
this time.
All right,
Nice!
Sarah.
I am on fire!
I
Let's
hate
go.
rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're
so-
still exhausted. Ugh.
Oof, that's good. Alrighty.
I was just watching Jurassic Park 3, and that part with the bird cage, where it's like walking down the hallway, is exactly what I'm imagining right now. It's
Pretty much, yeah,
terrifying.
yeah. Okay, so 25 to 20. I already have Yona. Nice. 15 to 20.
19.
19. What's your dex?
Plus 2. 15.
Okay. 15 to 10.
Oh no.
Very good.
A 9.
A 9.
8.
Oh!
8.
No, I feel like I know this from before and I've forgotten. Does Taryn act on my initiative or
Yes.
have his own? Okay.
Like familiar rules.
Yes, yes, yes.
And okay.
Shit.
Are the others
So-
in the initiative, the other two wyverns, or really is it just the one that's
They're
in front of us?
there, but they're not participating in this fight, or
Sure,
at least
sure.
for the moment, they're not participating in this
Did we
fight.
roll
Should
for
that-
Dren?
I can
did
still
already.
tell which one is
Thank
that
you.
I hit, right? Because it's green, correct?
He got a 15. He did very well.
That legend. Oh, this was Henry's.
You can see that one ethereally glowing
Because it's
behind them.
lit. Okay, I just want to make sure I
Yes.
could still keep eyes on the one that like we took a chunk out of.
Should that fall, things may change.
But
But
I'm gonna try not to get hit, Jonathan. I'll do my best.
so, Yona, you are up first.
okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to how close am I to this large one?
You ran 30 feet back into the tunnel, so you're 30 feet from the entrance. This thing like just poked its head through, so it's 30
Dope.
feet away from you.
Cool. I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to see here. I'm gonna throw Night as my action.
Okay.
Does it take an action to use the charge, or is that like in
It's
using
on
it?
a hit. While you
On a
hit,
hit, I can.
you
Okay,
use
on
the
a hit, I
charge.
can do the charge. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So I'm gonna throw Night. Hope to hit. See
Sure.
if this goes through.
for it.
Add a +2. Okay, that's already calculated in there. And it only does the. Does it do extra when it's like in dim light?
Yes, which you are in. Actually, no, because of Terran. You are not, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, it only. Oh, I had advantage if it was. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't move to anywhere that has dim light. Could I? I have to be closer, probably. I don't want to do that. I'll just take a regular.
You would have
roll.
had to
We'll
be
see.
much closer, yeah.
I have a +8. We'll hopefully not miss.
Okay.
That is going to be a 22.
A 22 will hit.
Sweet. I'm going to use a charge.
Okay.
And
I'm digging
so that's a D4 plus 5 plus 3d8 to crush. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez. Okay. So that's 9 piercing, and then D8. I'll just use D&D Beyond for that. It's 3d8 necrotic.
Dude, fuck it up.
Sweet. So 16. So 24.
24?
Yeah. So that's
Is that plus
9.
the...
9. That's 9 piercing, and then 15 necrotic.
Okay. That's all together. Perfect.
Yep. And then
Okay.
bonus action, I'm gonna throw Gale. Where's that at? Oh, bonus action page. Same thing. Hiya!
My brave warrior.
That's only gonna be an 18 to hit.
That will hit. Big creature.
Sweet.
That
how
is well
AC's
scaled
good.
as dragons.
Is,
Yeah.
4 piercing total.
It's a big, dumb idiot.
Yeah.
And clumsy.
We
What'd you
have
say?
a lot of hit
4
points.
piercing.
We have less armor.
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
4 piercing.
4 points.
For the
Gotcha.
second hit.
Very good.
And then I will. I'm just gonna move my 30 feet back, just my movement to, because it's gonna be moving in here anyway. So
Yeah.
stay away from stuff. How?
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and I'll. Is it a bonus action to use? No, it's not. I'm just gonna use Gale's charge and also.
It is a bonus action to activate it.
Is it?
I believe it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, I'll just move for 30. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I was confused of which one was the action and was
You're
not
good.
the bonus, but now I have it.
Yeah, you
That's
can
my
either
turn.
attack or activate.
I think that's
So,
the most damage I've done in like
Hell
a
yeah.
while.
That's not
Hell
true.
yeah.
When you activated that potion, you did a lot of damage.
Oh, the potion I drank 6 episodes ago?
Yeah,
100%. 100%.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, of course.
So, after your turn, it is this thing's turn.
Ooh, and it starts its turn there. Make another constitution.
We're in a
save.
funnel.
No, it got through the...
Oh
So
no!
if it enters it, or
Terran,
it
get
starts its
behind
turn.
me.
Right, but it got all the way through it.
Oh, it made it through the whole thing?
Yes.
I thought it was still sitting in there.
It has a
Okay.
it has a
I'm
very
scared.
high movement.
It's all
As
good.
you
I'm just
all notice,
terrified.
this thing, seeing a group of creatures instead of just the one, you see it like leap off the ground and begin to like glide and like push itself down the hall
Oh,
as
Lord.
it snakes its way through the air and lands to about 5 feet in front of the first of you and just goes. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws,
Rhystrata's near all of us, right?
except for Yona, because Yona, you moved out of it.
Oh.
Look at me.
Dofakeen.
Dexterity, you said?
Dexterity, yes. And all of you, I believe, get Rhystrata's bonus.
Yes. Add that +3.
My dex is
Well,
only when I'm
Taryn.
raging, right? My dex bonus.
You might want to read that. I think it's just anything you can see, but
Oh.
Why is my bouncing baby boy failing rolls?
He's in a bag.
That's Taryn.
he was on your shoulder.
Oh no.
He was on my shoulder. Does he get advantage because he's moving with me if I pass the check?
Yeah, it is
Get your
whenever.
get your +3. You
It's a 6, Sean.
Would Sarah making the save give him advantage?
I will say
Because they're in a better situation.
you can cover for his rolls if you take disadvantage to cover him.
I will fail the roll straight up if it means that Taryn doesn't take damage from this.
I will say this: if you,
Mr.
if you
President,
purpose,
that bitch.
If you
I'm going to fail this
purposely-
roll because this was technically a second roll. So I would get a 9 on this if I chose to take disadvantage.
This is true.
why'd you roll twice?
Well, because
One
I rolled
for-
for myself and then I rolled for Taryn. I got a 15.
Okay. In the future, just because Taryn's going to
Okay.
be out, I assume more. If you choose to give yourself disadvantage, I will say you can take all of the damage that Taryn would take.
Okay.
Okay, you can
Yeah.
automatically fail the roll, but you take the damage he would take if he fails.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we
That's
go.
what I'm doing.
Oh no.
I got a,
Yeah.
I got a 21.
Okay. 19, 21. Taryn failed, so you.
Yeah, so I am gonna take it. Yeah.
and
See that
once
he
you-
kind of like scuffles off of my shoulder and just grab and shoulder turn. Yeah.
Yeah, fully. And you take the brunt of this, which is. Good thing you did that. So, anyone who rolled a 17 or below. Actually, no, below 17. You will take 28 points of cold damage.
Oh my god.
The rest of you take
Half.
half. So,
I wasn't
14?
supposed to roll on that,
Yeah,
correct?
before
You are fine. You are far
Cool.
enough
Okay,
away.
just
it doesn't
making
reach
sure.
you.
I would have cried.
Yes.
69.
I think that would have
I
killed
regret
him,
nothing.
right? I know. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, that would have killed him straight up.
Oof.
I mean, not straight out.
Burn.
Like he might have like been okay if I healed him. Still,
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't double his hit points.
no, it wasn't double his hit points. Pretty sweet,
That's
sweet
very
boy.
good. So,
That's what I was scared of.
that is this thing's action as it blasts this, not necessarily this frigid, all-encompassing ice, but like this very cold exhalation with these shards of jagged ice that like blast past you and almost dig into you a little bit. But that is its
Boulder
turn.
is no longer conflicted about fighting these sky dogs.
The boulder's over his confliction.
Boulder.
But Rhystrata, it is now your turn.
Oh,
God, I
A
got a
rebuttal?
hit.
As this thing rears back and like holds its wings out, trying to show some sort of intimidating presence.
tried to hurt my baby.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
I'm gonna kill that dog. I'm not doing well though.
God, man.
But I think I'm doing well enough, you know, to be a little bit reckless. So I am going
Reckless
to. I wish. I'm
How
just
dare
gonna
you.
try to hit. I'm gonna take out that long sword and just fucking stab.
Blast him. Oh, I realized something.
Maybe I won't fucking stab.
What'd you realize?
Yeah.
You have an ability that allows you to take damage from other people.
Yes, I do.
Ah, interesting.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
Anyways,
that's cool.
so
I
What was your attack?
I forget. I was just thinking about that. So the first one's a 13 to hit. Guessing that does not.
that does not hit, unfortunately.
Second strike.
This thing's a very
Second strike
hard
is a 25.
that. Let me just- Yeah, yeah, I got
Yeah,
him.
go ahead and check.
I got him. I got him.
Take a look.
I hit him.
Shut up, bud.
Let's do a crafty little second level divine smite.
Moink.
I will roll my d6. Well, first I'll roll my yeah. 14 slashing damage.
Yeah, hate to see that.
I love to see it personally.
Okay.
And then let's do our lethal d8s.
Damn it. How dare you?
I do dare. I didn't roll great on that, so don't you feel good about that? That's
I
24 damage.
I actually
altogether.
don't feel good about that. That's not a lot of damage on a smite. I feel bad about that.
It's fine. I have a 20th level paladin who rolled like 10 damage on a 4th level smite the other day.
What?
So it was so sad.
That poor
God.
baby.
Be gone, evil. All right, so is that your turn? You still have bonus action and movement, I believe.
I do. Oh, because it was right in front of me.
It was literally up against all of you, except for you,
Okay.
obviously.
Well, I'm not going to move away and provoke an opportunity. Well, I probably should move away and provoke an
Yeah.
opportunity attack, actually.
And I want to remind you all, this isn't really a confined space. This is a giant hallway.
It's
Right,
flying. I just
right,
realized
right,
that it's
right.
flying in a hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in the air?
Yeah.
No, it did land to do that,
Great.
but then it reared up like to stand tall and scary.
Trying to get another Earthbind ready to go. Just get on down.
Ugh.
Did you prepare Earthbind to go into the Wyvern Caves?
Ugh.
But you had it for the fucking wizard.
Just. Oh, I also have to have
I'll never
Taryn go.
look at
Oh! I'm going to have. Since
Yeah.
Taryn acts on my action, I'm going to
course.
have Taryn cast Cure Wounds on me.
On you?
Yeah. I need
Makes
it.
sense. Full flavor. I love it. Go for it.
And it's super cute. Why not? You know?
Oh no!
Oh no! So roll that little 1d8, Taryn.
Gingerbread
That
man
beat
now.
footage.
Plus
Not the control buttons.
proficiency.
anything.
I'm just gonna take 5 more hit points.
Oh yeah.
Karen.
Hell yeah! Plus,
Good
did you
job,
roll?
buddy.
Did you roll plus the modifier to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ginger.
So,
Excellent job, Taryn.
anything else you'd
So
like to
proud
do?
of you.
Bonus actions? You said you
I'm
didn't want to move.
considering casting. Who else is closest other than me?
I mean, everyone's about equidistant because, again, there's no single file if you don't want there to be.
For sure.
I assume Barney is pretty close to the front because they grabbed their shoes.
Right.
Right.
Wherever I am, I am. I don't know.
Because you ran up to Yona to grab
Uh-huh.
the shoes. Okay.
The person who
To
is
give them.
additionally like right up on this wyvern with me, I am going to cast Sanctuary on.
You have your pick of.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm being a bastard. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself because everyone's gonna be attacking. So Sanctuary is not a smart move.
Shield of Faith.
Everyone's gonna get their licks in because this thing just went.
Yeah. Okay, so I cast Shield of Faith on myself. And that's
Okay.
my turn. I'm not gonna move.
All right. So, as you all rush in, it is now Drain's turn. So, he is going to look Brothos, lock eyes.
Exactly.
What do you get next?
Yes. Grithax is out.
He sort of like moves around it as to not get attacked, but as he does, you see him sort of swell. He goes, "All right, little guy, let's see how this goes." And he stomps on the thing's tail and attempts to hold it to the ground.
Let's go.
Jesus
He's going to make
Christ.
a contested roll for the grapple, so this thing can't fly away.
I would also like to try and grapple the wyvern.
I believe he has advantage while he's big, so that's good.
Ah.
Okay. That's pretty good. It's the wyvern. Nope. All right, so you watch as he just like stomps on this thing's tail and like grabs a part of its wing. He says, "Not going anywhere." He just starts holding him in place. He grapples this wyvern.
Oh yeah.
And
That is insane.
he rolled an 18.
boy.
The wyvern rolled a 2. So, Josh, Brothos' turn.
It's Brothos' turn.
Yes,
So
this thing is grappled.
Dren's got this creature from behind. So Brothos will take Grithax. Tasty,
Bloodfeast
tasty.
kill!
All right. for my ancestors, and will rage yeet himself at the Werven's face.
Go for it.
Okay, rage. So bonus action rage, of course, boss.
Of course.
And then coming in recklessly.
Sure.
Because it's me. Natural 20, baby! Oh, fuck.
Well done.
Okay. So how do you want to reconcile the necrotic damage and the radiant damage coming off of this?
I don't. So if you could ignore it, I'd be super appreciative. That is all. You roll an additional die. That's what we did. Anything extra magical, the weapon is the full damage plus what you roll.
You're getting 12. So I'm gonna do. I'll write this all out. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. God damn it! This sucks.
Sean's like, well, you did necrotic damage and radiant, so you technically it just cancels itself out. You can't. You can't.
Mix
It's no
white
damage.
and dark.
It's no damage. He actually heals 20 hit points, so it's you shouldn't have crit anyway.
It's like my parents trying to take me to church.
Okay.
God,
That's
can you imagine?
29 on the slashing alone.
Jesus Christus.
And then the necrotic coming off of that is
That's the full dice plus a roll plus strength.
plus my strength mod, which is boosted up through all
Damn.
that nonsense. And then necrotics are d6s. And that's nearly max damage on that, so that's 11 there on necrotic.
Okay.
And then the radiants are also plus my strength mod, I believe, on those.
Don't flip me off. How dare you?
So that's
This is my get fucked wyvern dance.
No, my dance. I do that dance.
okay. So
dancey
that's
dance.
29, 30,
29?
40, 53 points of damage total.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Okay. What is the radiant damage? Because I already added the other two
13
as you said.
radiant, 11 necrotic,
Okay.
and 29 slashing.
Perfect.
gosh.
And then he will
Thank
take his
you.
second attack.
Yep, I
Josh,
assume
I
that's
imagine
gonna
he jumped and was just a spinning flame axe, like Sonic the Hedgehog, but just with a flaming fire axe.
All of the rage from earlier that has been brewing within is taken out on this single poor
Fine.
Werven. Second attack obviously will be omitted radiant, but we'll have necrotic. 2 16s plus 10, so 26 to hit.
That hits.
For 14,
I just love a barbarian.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. A total of 19 more points of damage. So
God damn.
69.
He's
That's
looking
over
ruined.
70 damage.
Yeah, he's looking pretty fucking ruined.
The axe goes into his neck and he like drags it down and then comes up for a second one at him.
You watch it trying to like pull away, but it just can't fucking move.
Cuts at Brothos' perspective. It's just, it's
Disgusting.
not even a wyvern, it's just an egg.
Yeah,
He thinks he's hitting an egg.
It's just blood and like he sees through this thing to the end.
It's a very I want my father back, you son of a bitch situation.
Brothos is just coated in Werven blood at this point as
It's a gruesome sight to be sure.
Yes.
It is also very cold.
well. Oh!
Notice as you're like, getting
He
covered
just
in
like
it.
rages down and there's like fire, more fire.
Yeah.
Barney, you're up.
I have been looking at my spell list, like, what the fuck can I do?
Do something to me. Everyone else has.
Because it seems like this one will be over in a second.
It doesn't look super long for this world, but it also is not dead yet. It is.
No,
still
no.
afraid.
Yeah, for sure. I just don't want to waste AoE spells.
Just a
That's fair. You know, there's more of them down the hallway. That's for damn certain.
I know. I don't know what we're doing though. Fucking shit.
I would say if you got some AoE spells, you could save them for the smaller ones, because those would probably take those out a lot quicker than doing
that's
a
what
little
I'm-
bit of damage to this one.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Can I get this thing with lightning bolt without getting anyone else?
It's tall enough. And it's actually you'd probably hit Dren because he's grappling him.
Oh, Chet's right.
Do you like Dren? Oh, what happened, Joe?
The axe does extra damage on crits afterwards as well.
Oh yes, next turn. it
Next
will-
turn we'll take some. Sorry, I apologize for interrupting.
So wait,
it'll do
No,
damage,
it's totally okay.
Fighting.
So it'll do like 25 damage.
it'll do that damage just automatically.
It does half of the damage dealt.
Barney, just kick back and relax. Your thatch got you covered.
Take a break.
I just see this
fucking
wound begin to
5.
bleed on its chest.
Tie your shoes. Go ahead.
Does anybody look bad? Health-wise?
Rhystrata?
I'm bloodied. Could probably take a hit or two.
You sure?
Man, what the
I guess I look bad.
I'm just curious.
You know, okay, I'm gonna move away. I am going to use my turn to move further away from this creature.
You activated my trap card.
No!
Looking at
Am I
about
close enough to get a hit from
40%.
him?
All of you are.
Oh,
So if you
then
wanna
I
not move
will
away.
use my action to disengage and then run away.
Okay, that sounds better. All right,
Sorry, everybody.
that's your turn.
Very
Tactical
bravely
retreat.
Yeah.
All right, Yona, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna throw Night again. I'm gonna move further back so that I'm hopefully in dim light and I'm not near Terran. If that's
you're
possible.
30 feet.
30 feet.
Back from everyone else. Okay.
And then and then I'll throw with advantage because then in dim light I get advantage with that. Hopefully I hit. First one was a 20, the other one just in case I crit. A lot higher, 25.
Stop rolling for Dren.
What?
Whoever just did that. Don't roll for Dren. I saw that.
can roll
Was that
for
20 to
Dren.
hit?
It
Everyone
was
using
a
the
25 to
campaign.
hit.
25 to hit. That hits.
Okay, and then that's gonna be where's
Someone rolled
that
a
one
7.
at? D4
I
plus
know that's
5.
Trent's next roll now.
That is 9 piercing,
9?
Mhm.
Okay.
and then I'm going to bonus action throw Gale.
Go for it.
Look at this little rogue.
Jesus.
Wow.
Do I send some class?
And I'm about to like unattune from this because this staff is so much better. So this is the last time I'm just getting all the uses out. What is that? That's going to be 23 to hit.
23 hits.
That's 5 piercing.
5 piercing. Okay.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
This is more like dagger, dagger.
Yeah.
Dagger, dagger.
All right. So that's the end of your turn?
Yup.
Okay.
And I've moved back, so yeah, just moving further and further back in.
It also takes the...
How far are we
Damage
from
from-
the
You're 30... You are 60 feet away
cave
from the
gate.
entrance.
other entrance, like the one with the
Oh,
the
back
bridge?
there?
Yeah.
Probably like a
Because
good
we're moving back, right?
150, 200 feet down.
Cool. All right, not worried about it.
Yeah. It takes the additional 25 damage from Josh's crit earlier. Still standing. But it doesn't
weak,
look like it
arms are
has...
heavy.
It's trying to fly away and realizing it can't. It's going into sort of like a death panic.
Oh.
Oof.
So...
They tried to kill us though.
But it's
We
because
just
we,
took its egg.
took its fucking kids.
It pulls out
Nah.
its wallet and looks at like a couple of egg photos and starts crying.
No,
Super dramatic and sad.
I hate this. I don't want
Um,
to kill the
Oh
dog.
no.
But he is going to
They drop a name tag that says Uncle Ben. We just
curl
killed
back
the Dragon Spider-Man.
his tail. You watch as from beneath Dren's foot it like curls up and this stinger on the back of it digs into Dren's thigh.
Ew, boy.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Well, that's not
You
very
monster.
kind.
No, he's a dwarf. He's fine.
It's not
Oh,
very
yeah.
cash money of you, Sean.
That's not very cash money at all.
No, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm very
What
poor.
defines cash money? It's like a soup salad sort of thing.
I think the
Yeah.
government does actually.
Damn.
So it is going to be.
Jesus, that was a good joke.
So that's going to hit Dren's leg. He has to make a Constitution save, which he passes. So I don't think he takes any damage. Oh no, he takes a fourth of the damage because he's a fucking dwarf.
God, that's
Damn.
bananas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this.
This shit is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Can you guys see
I'm not
my
gonna
dice
spell it.
rolls?
You
I'm
guys know what it
curious.
is.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
You're
interesting.
rolling physical die. How could-
45 damn. No, I just rolled in D&D. No. So he takes 7 points of poisoning damage.
Lord.
On top
Are
of
you
the
singing
six.
Not
Rent?
poison? Maybe.
Get out.
Oh
We
shit!
should light a candle.
I can choose to just send my rolls to Sean.
That is
like
accurate.
a little bastard.
Oh, but don't do that. That's not fun.
And
I mean, it
then
is
for
fun.
his next
Watching
trick,
Sarah's roll is the highlight of my night.
Honestly, yeah.
it's really that up
I
or
did-
down that a paladin
Yeah,
gets to
it's
smite. You all see it coming.
I didn't want to take out my dice.
Emotional roller
That's fine.
coaster ride.
I stopped using them when I play, not as the DM. Brothos. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
As this thing bites down on you
Barely hits you.
with its last dying.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, this
I
one
imagine
just
it does
licked
that
me.
before the bite.
That is plus 4. 13 points of
do
piercing
something
damage,
immediately regret.
halved to 6 for you.
Thank you, sir.
It did not get its breath back, and that was real unfortunate for me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
Sky
would've
Dog.
ruined
Pretty
us.
fortunate
That
for
would
us, though.
have ruined us.
Get wrecked, Skydog.
Don't worry,
For
there's still
you. For
what, like
you,
40
Josh.
more as far as you guys know. We'll be fine. So, it is now no longer his turn as he can't escape. He's used all of his actions. Pretty helpless. Rhystrata, it's your turn.
Where's fucking up?
Mercy,
Got a smack.
mercy, maybe a little mercy.
Feel bad for the Sky Dog. Don't kill it!
Bonk. Bonk.
Dirt!
Remember me.
Do a bonk.
Oh, don't you dare!
You monster.
He pulls out a little
You
guitar.
dare! Pulls out a little dragon-sized guitar.
Why is it...
The mouse is coming for y'all.
All right, it's a 19 to hit.
The
That'll
mouse
hit.
is coming for.
All
The
right,
mouse is coming for you.
so
They've got us already.
14 slashing damage. Well, 14 damage. How's it looking?
How do you want to do this?
Ah!
All right.
I was deciding between making you.
You have to describe what you're doing to the tune of Remember Me.
I am deciding because this is not magical damage. I'm deciding if I kill or spare this.
We went over
large
this.
Sky
You have to
dog.
declare that
Gosh,
before
it's
you
me.
attack.
What?
We did this earlier. You have to declare that before you attack.
Oh, okay. I guess it's dead then. Damn.
lethal.
I forgot about that.
You're good.
Head off. Clean go.
Oof.
Okay. As it's
Zoinks.
leaning down to bite your friend Brothos on the shoulder, you just clean cut. The head stays where it was, biting for a second. And then
Oh,
falls
man.
to the ground at Brothos' feet. His body pulled back by Dren, falls lifelessly to the ground. Just a shower over everybody. Freezes into like blood snow as it hits the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, remember me.
Yay!
Now,
Killing.
you guys have successfully killed what you can probably guess is the alpha of
What
these
up, dog?
wyverns.
I'm the alpha.
Okay.
Get out!
Better watch out, bro.
Immediately.
That goes ready.
Oh, are we still in turn order?
Currently, no. There is a gate apparently keeping the others at bay.
How many
For how long,
rounds
you don't
has
know.
it been? It's like 4 rounds total?
It's been 2 rounds, 5 turns. So it's been 12 seconds
Oh.
since this thing got to you. So you have like 9 minutes
Oh, jeez.
to go on this thing.
Well,
What are you guys gonna do?
should we get closer and just try and call him?
Brothos charges straight down the hallway towards the other
Yeah, I
door.
was gonna say I
Still
think
walking the
Rhystrata
thing.
is just running towards it. That was why I was asking about turn order.
Yeah. I was just...
So you all continue. We're gonna stay in turn order if you're running straight
Okay,
towards them.
cool, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use my movement, my leftover movement, to run that way. Yeah.
Sounds good. You all.
I'll
haul
go ahead and
ass.
pop Gale just to catch up because I'm like double behind everybody.
That's fine. Without a problem, before everyone gets there, you are able to scoot up next to them.
Just run up to everybody and get in front and say like, stop, stop, stop. This is where it cuts off. Please don't run forward.
Are you
Unless you think
stopping
we
at the
should-
wall, or are you
Should we,
continuing
or do you guys?
through
I can drop
Sipping
it.
Radiance?
Your call.
Brothos is going straight through it.
I drop it, then jeez.
Okay, I just see Brothos just keep going when you say stop.
I just pull like a metaphorical little lampshade light, and it goes, just turns off.
Okay.
But go for the one that was shining like 2 seconds ago.
Now then, we are going to stay in initiative. As you all... Hold on, I gotta scroll down.
What's happening?
Appear
Give me
here.
the map.
Oh, we're getting a battle map.
yeah, that's a big egg.
Oh my god.
That's a big egg. Right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sean put so
That's
much
a
effort
big
in this
egg.
map, and we
Okay.
fought in the hallway outside.
This is the one that the internet went off.
Thinking about this when we entered initiative, I was like, we were probably supposed to fight in the treasure room,
guys can do whatever
and
you
we were
want.
just like, hallway time.
It's such a classic D&D thing to happen.
Yeah.
Not do it.
That's why I didn't stop you guys,
good.
'cause I assumed that would probably happen at some point. But
Yeah.
There's 3 now. Oh,
this is where your Sickening Radiance was sitting,
yep.
around the door, that teal
R.I.P.
circle. Now gone. But now you see 2 of them that you remember seeing. And this
Okay.
one over
Do
here.
I see? Do I remember looking at the one that took the damage? Because it would have been
uh,
glowing up until the
would've
moment
been
I
this
took it
one,
away.
Actually.
Which one?
This one over here to the
Okay.
bottom. I'll just mark them for you so you
Yeah,
know
I'll say
when
that.
they're
That's the one that took a chunk.
That is the one that took the damage from your Sickening Radiance. But these other 2, this one to the far side of the room, having just like come down the wall, sort of like climbing in certain spots and landing on the gold. As you see these 3 wyverns. Now, we'll start back at the top of initiative. Yona, what would you like to do?
Feeling a lot less confident going into
Why
this
is
combat. Because I'm not strong. I guess I'll just let me see. Where's the little
Sean
range
is closing
finder?
a really
Oh, this is
important
such
question.
a large area.
Your rage did end.
It did. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. Because you guys took 2 rounds to run
far
down the
away.
wall. Unless someone wants to attack Brothos in that time. Do I try to punch you?
Oh man, Brothos! If you just ran through my thing, that would have done enough damage.
Yeah.
Well, you have to fail the con save.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
no, it's impossible to have happen.
You want to be disadvantaged?
No, I don't.
How far am I from that? Cool. Okay. I'm gonna move 10 that way, and then 120 feet. I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast at the one that I hit over here
Okay.
before. So, fingers crossed. I'm just gonna use D&D Beyond. It was working for Sarah, so it has to work for me, right?
That's just within range.
It's a dangerous road to travel down, my friend.
19.
19 will hit.
Guys, I did it. I used the spell that
These
Warlocks
ones
use.
seem weaker. Not helpless, but
4
definitely
damage.
weaker. 4
4
damage?
damage. Yeah, living big.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, super sick.
Hell yeah.
And then that's my Warlock
That was
turn.
both beams?
Huh? Oh, there's 2. I don't know. I don't know the spell. I don't know. Guys, I just learned how to play D&D. That's a natural 1. Yeah, that's a 9
Okay.
to hit.
So there was just the one?
Gotta hit the egg instead.
After that whole thing.
Okay.
Just us ricocheting off the walls. Bing, 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 bing.
It's a natural one. It's more likely to hit us.
Yeah, right. Hey, can I hit Brothos and keep his rage going?
Oof. He's
If you let me roll damage, I'll
It's
do
too
it.
late. We've already been a full 2 rounds.
Oh, that'd be
So.
funny.
Just,
Next up is Rhystrata.
I missed. Sorry, Brothos. No, thank you.
just a burn
Okay.
mark.
I've been thinking a lot
Just a
about
paper
this.
cut.
Thinking real long and hard.
Did you just giggle at that, Sean?
That wasn't me. That was
We nearly missed it, but
forgot about Dren.
God, they're so far away, and I'm such a
He's so far ahead.
paladin.
Oh my gosh, he's so big.
And I can't drop my sword. So, I'm going to... Oh,
Now-
hey, Dren. You are just 30 feet away, aren't you? Oh, so close.
Yes.
I'm going to move this 30 feet right here. Or...
Now, as you walk out onto the gold, as
Oh,
you charge
no.
out onto the gold,
Oh,
instead of where
no.
you were carefully walking around before looking for things,
Oh,
This
my
gold
God.
is very hard to walk on.
That's fair.
All of this gold is difficult terrain.
So it's
Oh my god.
when I get out onto the gold.
Christ.
Okay, I'll move back to where I am. So I'll move to here.
Okay.
Oh, was I? How is that 30 feet, but that's 20? This is wild. I don't understand
Because
directions.
the stupid way that they do hexes are better than squares. It screws
Yeah.
with the distance.
Yeah.
Okay,
They have that
so
weird rule for like
I'm going to
diagonals.
there, and then I
Yeah.
only have like 5 more feet of movement left after that
Geometry,
because of that. So I'm going to move out to there, and then I'm going to prepare a reaction to attack if... No, I'm not. I'm fucked up. I'm going to lay on hands myself.
It's been a while since you guys fought. So
Yeah, I'm going to do a little lay on hands for 15 points.
okay.
And that is my action.
Sounds good. Next up is Dren. So he is going to move out of here and begin trudging through this. Get about there with his action. Actually, no, he can get less than that because he is a dwarf. He does not have any additional movement. He's going to dash to here as he sinks to probably about his waist in gold as he just starts wading through it like, this is fucking bullshit. And he just starts screaming at this wyvern over here trying to get his attention.
The one I hit down there
Yes,
at the bottom.
the one that you were shooting at, but he's just trying to like make his way out there in this sea of gold. That is his turn. Now, it's these wyvern.
Oh boy.
Yes. So, as you, Rhystrata, wade out, this thing is going to like sort of lit through the air over the gold and land in front of you.
Hi, bitch.
And it is going to attempt to claw and bite you. First things first, the claw. My claws. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And the tail. Oh, no, sorry, the claw. So the bite misses. The claw was a hit.
Okay.
It
So
was
that
a
is
hit
going
with
to
everybody.
be
They love.
10 points of slashing damage as this thing just sort of like catches you before you duck the incoming bite. As it tries to pin you to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, my Shield of Faith drops at that too.
Gotcha. Okay. Because you got below a 9. Plus, does that include your bonus?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
+6, and I rolled a 3.
Oh, that's suckish.
Yeah, it's
I'm
painful.
very sorry.
Eh,
The
it happens.
next wyvern, this one that's been damaged, is going to... Oof. He's going to approach Dren while keeping in the air above the gold. And you watch as a breath of frost blasts over Dren. I paid
That
money
was
for this.
cool.
I figured I could do that today.
Oh.
Cool. That
But
was
he's
fun.
going to-
Natural 20.
Hell yeah. He is going to attempt to blast Dren with ice.
He can
I did
try
a
all
sound
he
effect for
wants.
you.
Thank you. I
Iron.
appreciate that. It's a lot of ice because he didn't roll very well.
Try good.
Ice
Okay.
to meet you, Dren.
Get out of here, Mr. Freeze.
I
Is that
don't
Arnold
like competition for
Schwarzenegger?
bad jokes.
Not just Strata talking.
Ooh, actually.
He's just me. Trying to romance Miss Dragon.
Oh my god!
It's like biting Rhystrata ice to meet
Oh,
you.
it's TikTok. No.
Dren takes this blast of ice. Isn't looking great, but it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as the one in that tunnel did. These ones don't look as strong.
He said Dren isn't looking great.
It's still looking all right, but its breath weapon doesn't seem to be as potent as the one you fought in that tunnel. Next up is the last of the wyvern. the last of the wyvern. You guys are gonna make these guys extinct.
These are the only remaining ones.
These are the only ones.
You watch as it flies up to like perch on this rock before kicking off to fly right about, I believe, here.
Whoa, too close.
As it just begins to fly in this area. Can't quite reach you guys with its breath.
Yeah, I plan
So
to
it's-
not have it reach.
It is going to dash to here
400 only.
as it just darts down onto the ground
That's
next to
the
you guys.
squishies. I can't leave them.
Now then,
Squishies.
it is no longer my turn. Brothos, you're up.
Brothos, for the first time, will call on the anger within Grithax and use it to rage.
God.
Oh, are you out of rages?
I'm not. It's just flavorful.
Okay. I love it. With your egg in sight.
Yeah, he's absolutely.
We're still gonna get that PvP?
Okay, Brothos.
Now is not the
describe to me how
time.
you call out
have
to
a lot
this
of
anger
spells.
within your weapon.
I think he literally is standing there watching Reese and Tren kind of wade into the gold as this other one bears down on them, and he will look down at the axe, and just kind of in his mind between the two, it will be like, okay, give me your power.
Oh God.
Return to sender.
And you feel a very unfamiliar rage. This is not the happy, joyful, burn beard rage. You all watch as Brothos' expression becomes dark and angry. Brothos, you feel a not unfamiliar feeling to you because you felt others' emotions before. This is a heavy sea of anger that fills you. So, mechanically what this means is you still have all the benefits of Grithax. But you can also, when you hit a creature, expend one of your hit dice to add to the damage.
Oh my God.
No, don't do this
shit.
to him.
There can't be any consequences.
I love consequences.
That was
gosh.
amazing.
That was so good.
You feel this unbridled rage build up in you for probably the first time in your life. That is, it feels good.
So when he rages, he's not flaming?
Can I
He's
say
not
that?
flaming right now. He is just fury.
So there's no
Go for
fire or anything.
There's no fire in this
Oh my
rage.
gosh.
But is there anything else
terrifying.
you would like to add?
No, that's perfect, I think.
I still will say you get your additional zealot rage benefits.
Okay.
But this is it's powered by a different source.
So it's just
Yeah,
spooky.
it's coming from elsewhere.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
Is it on the ground? Land?
Oh man, the squishies are right here.
They are right next to you.
I'm flanking with you. I got your back. I'm doing damage.
And Dren looks bad though.
He's not doing great, but he's a beefy boy.
How's
He can
Reese
pull it.
looking?
I'm okay.
All right, I was gonna do a thing, but the plan is changing. Squishies first. I will reckless attack with Grithax into this creature right next to us.
Okay. Reckless
And I
attack.
am obligated to reckless attack, period, now with this axe, correct?
Yes, that is correct. You have to reckless attack
my
every
God.
attack.
You're not gonna believe this, Sean. This is
Oh my
another
gosh.
natural 20.
Oh, yes! Nice.
He's gonna one hit this
And I'm
thing.
gonna expend a hit dice.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you get to roll an additional 2d12.
This is the dark Brothos. I'm scared.
Can I say there is a smoke starting to form now as he raises the axe, but it's just this dark sulfuric, coming off the very tips of the beard, kind of almost black. It's not actually fire, it's just a sort of
Smoke.
ashen smoke that's burning
Oh,
at the
it's
end.
terrifying.
I love that.
So good.
Okay.
What I
Mr.
was trying
Stark,
to
I don't
get
feel
through
so
is
good.
it's not that,
Yeah.
that
It's
totally
not
beautiful
Breskafell.
one.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very different. I love that. Okay, so there's
Yum.
the full d12 plus the initial slashing, and then the 2d12s of. Hold on, I'll do this. So 12. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus 16, 17, 23, 24 total there, and then the additional 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13, so 16,
So much math. You love to see it.
37 points of
believe-
slashing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to the total.
Okay, and then necrotic coming in, you're getting. I'll just.
Thank you.
And then radiant.
All that math together.
This is gonna be big. Indoor plumbing. It's gonna be big.
58 points of slashing on the first hit.
Oh my. That was
58
more than your
Or
last
58
crit.
points of total damage, sorry, on the first hit.
Jesus.
That was more than your last crit.
Yeah, it was. Weird that that happened. I don't know how that happened.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
And then he's going to attack a second time.
So hold on. You said 58. I have to remember that
58
number.
total on that. So that halved for the
For the
Next
additional
round
damage is
will
like
be-
what? 32. No.
57 or 27.
I'm bad at numbers. Yes, you're correct.
27. Okay, I read that down too. So 58 there. And then a second reckless attack coming in. Am I allowed to expend hit dice again on the next attack?
Every hit.
Oh my god.
Brothos is completely consumed by this at this point.
You're only allowed to do one per attack, though. That's
That makes sense. That's a lot less to hit. That's a 19.
19 to hits.
Okay, so that's going to be without Radiant, with Necrotic, and with the slashing. So 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 points of damage off the second.
33 points of damage. This thing went from full health to not looking like it's going to be here next turn.
And Brothos is just standing there. There's no, there's usually a lot of sound in his rage. He's just standing there, rips through this creature twice with this massive axe, and is just breathing heavily. And there's this just sulfuric, ashy smell coming off of him.
Almost like Brothos is steaming.
Almost like, yeah, he's steaming. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Actually, can I take just a few steps over with my movement, just kind of like that?
Sure. Nothing happens if you do that, so I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, Barney, you just watched a massacre happen.
Oh my god.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
As
I'm
you
about
saw
to-
what Brothos would have done to that egg.
Right. I'm about to lose my cast fly on two people thing. Sorry, everybody.
Hey.
You're good. We're climbing
I
this.
am going to cast Storm Sphere, center here so that it gets this guy in the 20 feet. It doesn't. Let me go a little bit back so I don't want to hit the egg, and I don't
Okay.
want to hit, but I do want to get that bitch in there.
Okay, what's the radius on that?
20 feet.
20 feet, okay. Alright. I have to make a save.
Yes. So please, make a strength saving throw.
I believe that's it. Strength save
Yeah.
for Sphere. Okay. That is a 18.
Yes, passes.
Nice, I
So
live.
here's the end. It's turn
So-
there. It's a spell ends. You can use. That's not everything. I'm gonna use my bonus action. To hit the wyvern in front of me.
Oh, it's way bigger than that.
Bonk.
With your staff?
With my storm sphere.
You can shoot lightning out of it?
Yep.
Jesus
the heck?
Christ.
Um,
I gotta stop leveling you guys up.
until the spell ends. Wait, were we supposed to be level 8?
Nope.
Okay, great. I was about to be fucking panicking. Yeah, from the center of the sphere, out toward a creature I choose. I make a ranged spell attack. Please fucking hit. This is at disadvantage. Okay, that's not bad. 8, 9, 10, 21 to hit.
21 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
So just streak of lightning across the room, and then it's gonna take.
That's the one directly in front of you, correct?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yoink. Wow. Oh my god, I can't do math.
5.
Ah! There we go. It is not a lot of damage. I rolled Garbo. 8 points of damage.
Okay. Still alive, believe it or not.
And then
That does not bode well for the
I have my reaction, and I can still use my static spark. Do you mind if I use it now?
Go for it.
Oh yeah, so just another d6. That's
Don't
another
mind
4
if I-
points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Still clinging to life, that one.
Christ.
He might just make it, guys. Okay. Yona, back up to the top of initiative. It is your go.
Okay.
What are you doing here, bro?
Did I?
Please.
So I did see Brothos do all of that, being on the other
It was
side.
directly in front of you. It's hard to
Okay.
not see it, yes.
Okay.
And now he's
If I
flanking
could-
with you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kind of like move out of the way of the dragon if I can still see his face, because it looks different and not flaming and is smoking. And I'm just, Brothos, are you okay? You don't. This doesn't look like your normal fighting stuff.
No answer.
Oh god.
Nice.
Okay.
Keep him guessing. I love it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's just standing there breathing heavily, and he doesn't even look at you. He's just staring straight at this figure in front of him.
It's weird. He suddenly has a lot of smudgy black eyeliner around his eyes.
Smoky eye.
Green Day plays in the background.
It's time to go emo.
Okay. I'm going to move around. Oops, that's not how I move. I'm gonna move around to here. Could I still hit from here? This corner?
Yeah, if
Or
you
would I need
walked
to be
all the
here?
way, if you left his side for a moment, he would attack. But
I'm
if you walk around his
circling
side,
around.
you can get there.
Yeah,
no
I'm
problem.
kiting around.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll do that, but I just want to get
Canceling
next to
out
Brothos. I want to get next to
reckless
Brothos.
anyway.
And just be like,
I know.
Brothos, did you hear me? I'm like, are you okay? What's going on? While I'm stabbing for my turn. I'm still trying to talk to him.
Finish them.
Okay. Okay. And then I'll stab with Knight. Yeah. Where's okay, that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Q.
Rolling big, bud.
That is well, I have a +8 modifier. That's
Fuck yeah.
what is that? That's gonna be 7 damage of piercing.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'll stab with Gale.
Nice.
Hi, Gale.
Ayo.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit,
25 hits.
and that is going to be 6 damage.
6 damage. Ooh. Okay.
You can also just let it die. You don't have to keep it alive for the thing to happen. That's on
You're
my
right.
turn.
What am I
Can't
doing
do
with
anything
my
else.
life? Wait a minute. No, get out of here. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Rhystrata semi-Rhys.
I want to hit. Do.
Bonk.
Go for it.
I would love to do a bong.
Actually,
Oh.
it
Maybe even two.
did get closer. I don't know if that's.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
No matters.
That was a good hit.
What was it? I wasn't looking away.
On, yes,
Let's do it again.
25.
Oh my
Oh, that
god.
hits. Yep.
Ooh,
And
Those are good dice.
fantastic.
Those are
All right,
good
let's
dice.
roll our little slashing damage, and I am going to do a second level smite.
Oh
I
my
haven't even
god.
had to re-roll 1s and 2s for any of my damage tonight. It's been great.
Cool. Sorry. I'm being a shithead.
How you
It's
feel
really
about
great
that,
for you.
Tom?
I think it's not even test and I get straight A's.
I don't
That's
even
crazy.
care. So that's another 3d8.
I need more d6s.
God, ouchies. We're not doing great on the smites tonight, gang. That's 21 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
No. Yes. Yes.
Yes, that was
Okay.
21 damage.
I can math.
You're good.
And that's a 21 to hit with the second one.
That hits.
I'll do a little first level smite on that. Gonna reroll that one.
Nice. There it is.
Bonk. Alright, so that is... Oh, come on. Give me the shit. 3 plus 3 plus 5 is 11 slashing damage.
Alright.
And then...
Oh.
God.
Why?
16. Okay. 16 altogether on that second hit.
Something about the interference of something is blocking God or whatever.
Yeah. Where? Mayaska, where are you?
All right, busy getting coffee.
Keep getting ones.
Wait, don't you reroll ones? Were you just saying you do the thing?
I only
on
reroll
smites.
ones on my slashing damage because I'm so good at sword. I'm apparently not that good at God.
I really like how Riz is like
Would've
doing
thought.
freaking work with the sword fighting and hitting perfectly, and Mayaska's just kind of phoning it in on the smites.
You see that little
Oh,
confetti,
yeah,
like,
sorry.
Yeah, you just see like the slices cutting in so deftly and perfectly, and then there's just like a little of like the divine smite energy.
My ass is like a hangover.
Flickering in and out.
Tylenol, like, calling me.
Why'd you gotta do it now? Why of all time?
Amazing. All right.
Last
I
time
think
got
that is my
Hastings's birthday.
turn. Taryn is gonna do a little. I don't know. I feel like a little sacred flame might be cute,
Oh no!
We love a cute little sacred flame.
right? Let me look up the rules for sacred flame.
it
I'll
just-
roll a dex save. I fail.
Oh,
shit.
nice.
I assume a 5 fails.
Oh, a 5 absolutely fails.
Cool. Taryn's powerful. Gotta nerf that
Yes,
thing to
his
the
spell
grave.
save is 12.
12.
That's a
Gotcha.
good boy.
So I take full damage.
Alaska sucks today.
Why?
Just sorry, like. It's just little like
It
puff of
sneezes.
Oh, that's
For the audience,
adorable.
that's 1 damage on a
That's a single
sacred
point of
flame.
damage. Oh man,
That's not
Victor?
right.
Poor Taryn, he's trying. That's our turn.
Okay, now it's Dren's turn. I don't think he can actually get over there. Let me check. I think it's in the air too, and it's in the storm sphere, so no. What
Yeah.
he's gonna do?
I mean, he can go in there. It just halves. It's also difficult
It
terrain.
halves his movement, which is already halved.
And he won't take damage as long as he gets out.
Oh, I did roll a quick investigation check for him. As he like just starts pulling the gold apart, trying to get his legs free, and finds his spear, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And, like, this golden ornate like decoration spear just goes
Fantastic.
like just pulls out of the gold. It's like, "Fuck!" And just throws it at him. Yeah.
Beautiful bean.
He's really good at finding stuff here. That
He
is
really
going
is.
to be.
It always comes up and you're never looking
That's
for
actually
it.
gonna hit. That's a 23. I don't know what spear damage is, so we're just gonna go with this.
Piercing?
No, I know, but I think it's a
Oh, I
D6.
I think it's a D6 on
Oh.
the spear, yeah.
Let's do a D20. Change it up.
What?
I did
It's a
that,
fancy
but
spear.
that's to hit. I did that to hit, unfortunately. I used mine.
D20 damage.
But it does stick into like the side of the wyvern's like haunches. Does seem to hurt. Oh, why did I do that? I'm dumb.
Owie.
I affected his initiative, not his hit points. Silly me. And he's gonna try and move as close as he. Actually, no. You said he can. Does he know that? He's gonna get. Yeah, he's gonna go in. Fuck it.
You got
If
this,
he
Drenzy.
ends his turn in there, he will hurt.
I mean, part of him's gonna be in there at the end because he can't move that fast. So what does he do?
Well, it's a half movement to wait. What is he ending his turn there, or is he
Part
going
of
in?
him is in the sphere.
Okay. He makes a strength save.
Okay.
He's strong.
It's true.
He's fine.
What if there was an attack that
he rolled
changed
two
your initiative
16s
after you got hit?
plus
That'd be
7.
great.
Yeah.
You should be good.
He passes.
Nice. Okay, so he's like, "Do your worst, beast!"
Oh my god, he's
Just trying to
crazy.
yell over the wind. Now it's the wyvern's turn.
Is it the one right in front of us?
29 damage.
As you are trying to cut him off with your damage, it looks at you and rears both its tail and teeth up, and then where Brothos cut it those both times, it just and you watch as it, like Fist of the North Star style, just slides in half
Oh,
and hits the
jeez.
ground dead. Fully perfect clean straight through. That one's dead.
I turned to look at Brothos.
Me too. Both of us at the same time.
We're just like,
He's just staring at that other one in the distance near Dren now, like completely.
and then I make eye contact with Barney.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mouth the words.
Alrighty.
We need to fix this. We need to fix this.
The next
This
one
isn't normal.
is the one up against Rhystrata. I'm a genius. I'm a chess player in real life. It's going to see.
music tracks. Oh.
He's going to see one of his companions fall and shift slightly as it rears up, and with the effect, it's gonna be really cool
Oh man.
because this one has a use for it.
Rhystrata.
I need all three of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
And your
Yona,
boy.
And my child.
Unless you want to just take the.
Now remember,
I do have my Aura of the Guardian. Yeah.
yes, that's only if he fails.
Yes.
That you would need to use that.
Oh, I didn't roll.
How
that.
far is that
Maybe
distance?
not.
I don't think.
I
we're
don't,
at.
I don't need to roll a save. I'm fine.
I
I'm the
don't think I
DM.
saved.
Is it? It's a 10-foot radius, right, for your aura thing?
Taryn.
Yes, you are both out of it.
I can't take the damage for both of us.
I
I
don't know.
will. but I
Brothos got some
shouldn't.
like crazy evil aura that protects us.
Nope. I got a 10.
Christ.
What is this?
Okay.
A Constitution save?
It's-
12.
Oh wait. Oh, it's the same. No, it's a Dex.
It's a dex save. Sorry.
Oh, it's a
yeah.
dex save.
I rolled incorrectly, but I have the same modifier for Con and Dex, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's the
matter.
same.
Okay.
We don't do well.
Neither of you do well.
I got a 13. Taryn got a 12.
Oh my god.
Okay. Those are both failures.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Golly.
Tell me how much the damage is, and I'll tell you what I do.
So that is
What does this make,
20.
Rhystrata?
3 points of frost damage.
Whew.
I rolled really high.
How many? How much?
23.
Damn.
Halved to anyone who got above a
No
16.
one.
I failed, but it's still. Oh no, it's that's magical, so I take that in full.
That's full to all three of
Oh
you.
my gosh.
And I will say you don't see it because you had your back turned to the screecher. Yeah. So, Rhystrata.
Rhystrata would be fine. But 23 points. I don't think that Rhystrata is comfortable with Taryn going down in any capacity. There's not a point where it's like, oh, he goes down, I can heal him. That is not the fucking MO here. And so she is fine, but then sees the blast hit Taryn and sees him start to go unconscious and just invokes the right of her god and sucks that damage out of him, and then you see Rhystrata fall to the ground unconscious.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
Or you would.
Oh fuck.
I've been waiting for this ability for so long.
What's happening?
So-
First one's free.
As this moment ceases to move, that combat adrenaline kicks in heavy and hard, just like it always did in the war. Time is pausing for you to make a decision, as it usually does in these tense situations. And you, being yourself, make that decision. And as you do, decide to take this away, this pain away from your beloved little creature here.
My baby.
That word on your sword flares bright. The word guardian
Go.
becomes almost blindingly bright. And your blade cracks. There is a shattering of metal scattered all around this gold. Your blade is gone. You are holding just the hilt of your weapon in this moment. And in that heart-wrenching moment, you've just lost something you've carried with you for so long. There is a voice that comes to you, an unfamiliar feminine voice. It just says, "This isn't usually how this happens." And from the hilt of your blade, there is an explosion of ice that solidifies into a similar looking blade to the one you've carried with you your whole life, except made completely out of ice. The engraving, still identical. The wiring work you had done to it shows up within the ice. It is a perfect recreation of the blade of this weapon. And as all of this ice and damage you would be taking in hits you, the ice sticks to you and clings to your form, as if it were making you a full suit of armor. You have 20 hit points, temporary hit points, and you are at 1.
What the fuck?
But you are still standing.
Oh my god!
That is cool.
What?
There's too much weapon stuff happening right now, and this is crazy.
You are... I need to check something.
Barney,
Surprise,
you're
bitch.
better not do something crazy.
Yes, of course. All right, so
Holy shit.
what are your attunements like? Do you have an open slot?
I absolutely have a slot open. Mm-hmm.
You are now attuned to this weapon. You do not know what it does, but you are attuned to it.
Finish this fight.
For all
Gotcha.
intents and purposes, you have a +2 greatsword.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Now then,
Yes.
let us continue. As that one's turn is now ended. It is the one inside the Stormfear's turn, and I believe he needs to make a save.
It's if he ends his if he ends its turn in there, it has to make that
Okay.
save. But if it leaves, it's fine.
Alrighty then.
It's just sorry, Ducky's here.
So,
It's just difficult terrain.
I'm gonna see what this thing does.
Double difficult.
It's not that dumb. Okay, so you watch as it tries to fly out of this sphere. And I don't know if this spell does anything to flying creatures, but it is going to attempt to fly out of it in the direction of the fallen wyvern, past Dren. He's going to strike it on its way by, but it is going to attempt to get up close to where its brethren fell. Does that do anything to your sphere? No.
Nope, still
lightning
there.
bolts or anything?
Nope,
Okay.
it's good.
Dren is going to take an attack. That landed on 3 other dice. That is a hit, I believe. 23? Yes. So. Now he is going to do...
Goddamn.
10 points, not bad. As he just clocks this thing on its way by. As it lands there, next to both of you, already having used its breath and not getting it back, unfortunately. It is going to attempt to rear down on Brothos, for sure. So first tail, that is a 24 to hit,
That will hit.
and a 20 to hit.
That will also hit.
Damn. Okay, tail first. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Not great for Brothos. 16.
A 16. Okay. You will take. You're resistant to poison.
Yes.
So you take 17 points of damage total.
17
all
total.
halved and counting for resistances and all that.
Thank you.
No problem. And now the bite is coming down on you as well.
Yeah, it is.
That is 8 points of piercing, halved to 4. This thing goes for the one that killed its companion, or fellow wyvern. But that is the wyvern's turn. Interesting how that happened. Okay. Now then, Brothos, it is your turn.
Okay, well, the creature came to me, and then kicked the
It
living
did.
shit out of me.
Finally! Yes!
Oh, I put myself
He
on
said
it.
it! Oh, I'll move that to the back. You're fine.
Thank you. I'll step in a little closer.
Step on its head.
And crunch and make 2 reckless attacks against the beastie.
Hell yeah.
The first one is a.
Are you using the Zal Killers?
I am not. I'm using my new Brothos dice.
Oh no, that's
the
why I'm dying.
metallics. This is a 29 to hit
29 hits? Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say.
on the first one. So this is gonna have the necrotic. And how many hit dice do I have left?
You should have 7 total.
I've used 2
On the hits? Or on
thus
healing?
far on hitting.
Yeah.
So I have.
So
5
you have
left.
5 left.
Okay, so I will spend another hit dice. He's just completely consumed at this point. And we'll do necrotic, slashing, radiant. Okay. 20.
Whoa. We should take a break at some point, but we'll do that after combat.
Ah.
God
Little
damn.
brick. Never.
Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. Appreciate it. It's been a while. It was a long episode.
Long.
We got the.
It's been a while.
We've had last week off.
That's 40
Okay,
points total
I'm-
damage on the first hit.
Ooh. Fucking Christ.
And then the
That's,
second
that's
attack.
the one that just flied up, correct?
That's the one that just did a flide.
Nice. He's looking bad.
He'll kind of. You know what he will do now, I think? As he swings, he turns at Yona and Barney will go, "This one is mine as well!" And he will make another one. Another attack.
Holy shit.
And that is a 24 to hit.
It's
And I will expend another hit dice.
okay.
So I
My
have
God.
3 left.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to know what happens when you use all of them.
Probably nothing.
16.
Does he like permanently lose them or like lose them as if he used them in terms of like to get health back
I guess we'll
normally?
find out together.
Stop that.
No.
27
Oh,
points
yeah.
more on top of that.
How do you want to do this?
This one just both legs out from underneath it in one like fell swoop. Actually, the first one takes out the first leg and he just swings underneath it, and with the second strike takes out the second leg.
Completely down. Dead. Full through the body.
And then he'll use his movement.
Of course, you got tons of movement. Where do you want to go, bud?
gosh.
Yeah, don't
and
forget
if
the half
he,
movement in the goal.
well, here's the thing: if I move 10 feet, I can long jump,
you
and
can
I have
jump off the platform and
I have 21
maintain
feet
your
of
speed.
jump distance.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna yeet myself in next to Rhystrata.
Okay.
And you just see him sweep through this creature, and without like hesitating, he pivots, takes off, and just throws himself out over the gold and lands in next to Reese.
Little shower of gold.
Reese is covered in ice, and he's smoking this dark acrid
And just,
color.
yeah, just bleeding, so Had does not even notice that something is up with
Oh.
Brothos, and she's like, nice, you finally joined.
Oh!
I should mention, Terran also has a little icy suit of armor.
Little ice bow tie.
Yeah.
Oh
much temporary
That's so
hit points
good!
does he have?
He has
Sean?
half of the ones you have, so 10.
Oh my gosh.
But he
That's
is
so
also,
cute.
or no, he took no damage.
He
but has
didn't
10
take any
temporary hit
damage. He's got full health.
And room to spare.
All right, Brothos, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Now it's my turn. Oh, Barney, no! Barney, it's your turn.
Barney, no.
I mean, this is a little late, but I get it back on a short rest, so might as well. Barney's just gonna crackle from the feet upward, and his hair stands on end, and he's gonna use his action to wild shape and do his lightning.
Nice.
And he is going to then attack with the Storm Sphere, that wyvern that is standing next to those
Absolutely.
two. So here we go.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
No!
Oh,
My legacy! Okay.
How do we do magic again?
Double
Roll
the
the
dice.
dice twice?
Yeah, roll twice as many dice, double the dice, whatever you want to do.
Perfect.
Either way, it's fine.
Maximum damage.
6,
I mean, half the dice.
12, 22, 25, 25, 30, 36, 40,
Stop counting!
44, 46.
Oh
I
my
think it's
goodness.
done.
Stop counting!
46 points of lightning damage. Just like this massive arc of lightning just begins to build in the center of the sphere, and it kind of like licks
Holy shit!
outward. It like licks outward and kind of catches the wall, catches the metal floor, catches the egg, and then just like arcs outward over top of Rhystrata and Brothos and just head down.
like
through
a
this
fucking
thing.
Faraday
Just-
cage.
Also, Gold is a great conductor.
It is.
Oh,
It sure is.
As you watch his little like arcs, almost like feet, carry this thing across the room
Yeah.
as it strikes and leaves a groove in this thing's side. It is not looking
Melt some
good.
gold on the way.
It is
there.
alive, but it is not looking good. Yeah, there is like a little swath of melted gold through that straight line.
Just pick up a long bar of gold to take back. And sell.
a little toboggan of gold.
Yeah.
All right, that is your turn. Or do you have?
That is.
That's your
yeah.
action, correct?
I use my action and my bonus action
Right.
because I willed shaped and also.
That is correct.
Cute.
Movement.
I feel comfortable where I am.
Okay. Very
Happy
good.
with that's happening.
Very, very good. Now we are back up to the top of initiative, and you know what that means. Yona.
Okay. I'm
Pick it up.
going to. I keep looking at this 6 staff, but I can't use it. I'm gonna just.
My cruelest prank yet.
Okay. I'm gonna throw Knight at the worm. I will move like a little closer, and then go. Yep.
Perfect. Step closer.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That hits. Not a lot of misses on these things. They're pretty weak compared to the other one.
That is going to be 8 points of damage, piercing.
8. Okay. Very good.
Okay. We'll
Still
take mine.
standing.
Next attack with Gale. Hiya.
You may have been a rogue in a previous life. You're pumping out some damage with.
I
these
have
daggers.
lore as to why I can do roguish
No.
things, but who knows? I maybe just made it up.
Ooh.
That's gonna be. That's a 14. I don't think it's gonna
14.
hit.
14 just hits. These ones have an AC of 13.
Oh my golly.
Yeah.
And
Pretty
that's gonna be 5 points of piercing.
Okay. Still doing
Oh
work.
my gosh.
Even these little daggers flying in and getting like little cuts and wounds. This thing's
back.
very much bad.
I can't do anything else.
You can move. Oh no, you moved a little bit, but you
I
have
moved
more.
a little bit. I moved 1 square. I'm gonna just move back.
Sounds good.
Get out of the cone.
Classic.
I
if I
appreciate.
can.
I
All the while,
appreciate
just murmuring with Barney as like, "What did you? Rhystrata has a different sword now, and Brothos
I
is
have
being
no
all the way?"
fucking idea what's going on.
You two of them look like different people for a second.
What is happening?
Who are we fighting with?
Speaking of which, Rhystrata, that makes it your turn.
God, I just love to do some good fucking hits.
Do them
Go
hits.
for it then. Prove it.
With
You
this
won't. No
new
balls.
sword,
Do it.
apparently.
So you could use the same sword, just add a
Not
plus
that
one.
That's an 11 to hit.
That'll miss.
Well, you know,
Ooh, it's
you
a little
win
chunky.
some.
Gotta shave some of the size off.
Some a lot.
Myaska
Just
gave
a
advantage to you on
little
top of
heavy.
that, right?
I don't feel good. I'm very tired.
I have 1 hit point under all this
I
ice.
know that
It's
I have ice on
fucking
me,
cold.
but I don't feel good. Ah,
Rhystrata got this sword and was like, oh, this is gonna be
that's
sick.
a natural 20.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yeah,
That'll hit.
that'll do it. That'll
Is
do
there
it.
anything
Doesn't matter.
I don't know special you want to do to this hit?
Freeze it.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not asking a cryptic message. Do you want to smite?
No, I know.
Okay.
That made me think of flavor shit. Yes, I want to smite.
Oh, this is good stuff.
Yeah, so my D&D Beyond is automatically giving me that.
Score.
So Rhystrata, barely with any time to register that this sword is new, was just about to feel completely wrenched in her heart. Swings once with it, missed. The balance is a little different and it feels strange in her hand. And then just gets her bearings on it and does a stab right up. And there is a burst of ice with the radiant energy that comes off of this.
Oh,
That's cool.
Right into the chest.
that's cool. Ice.
That's cool.
Nice to meet you.
Rhystrata just tries to make sure the joke lands. I said ice to
Hang on,
meet
I gotta
you.
re-roll 3 of them dice.
Did anyone hear that?
Let's see. There's a 5 that's kept from that, and then the rest get re-rolled. Okay, so 12 plus 5 is 17, plus 6 is 23 slashing damage. And
How
then
do you
I'm
want to do this? I'll let you keep the
How
spell
did it
slot.
do?
How do you want to do this? You don't even
yeah,
need it. Free smite.
exact.
Go ahead, roll the extra damage.
What?
Flex.
I'll give you a
Flex.
free
Free
smite. Go ahead and
smite?
roll the
Right.
extra damage. Let's see how high this gets.
Sure.
It's a critical. I'm not going to make you not roll smite damage.
All right, 23 plus 27 is
50?
for 50 damage. So yeah, stabs this sword right up through the chest, and for the first time this entire fight, there is this brilliant flare of this like golden starlight that for just a moment up into the hole that is just bearing down into this place. You see almost the sprinkle of starlights in the darkness above us, and then
So good.
Flavorful. As
Then
this
it's
thing,
dead.
you watch as this forward thrust into its abdomen explodes out the back. This fucking, trigger warning, explosion of blood that immediately condenses and freezes into this blossom. This explosion of crimson out of the back of this thing as it falls to the ground dead.
Yum.
And for the time being, you are not in combat.
Wow.
And we are going to take our break. Everyone good with that?
Yeah.
Deep breaths? Okay. All right. Well, very eventful first half. We will be back for our second half in a few minutes. Josh, is there something you'd like to tell the people?
Guys, we have a giveaway! Exclamation point win in the chat will get you entered. Followers get 2 entries, subscribers get 2. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe this month, to do it beforehand, unfortunately, it's not retroactive. All right? And that will be open through the break, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I hear you.
Woof.
Oh my goodness
Woof.
gracious, everybody. Well,
Great
well,
balls
look
of
how the
fire.
tables have become turned. So, when we last left for our break, a little late, sorry about that.
That's fine.
You
Worth
guys
it.
had just completed a gruesome, grueling battle with the wyverns. Now, Joshua, if you'd be kind enough to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
You do have the +3 because I'm right there.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
I critically failed. It counteracted immediately.
Sean.
My
Sean?
favorite day. This is my favorite day.
Do I need, I'm
Oh my
gonna
god.
do
Oh my
this, I
god.
think.
Oh my god.
maybe.
Oh my
Please
god.
give me a little mood music if you'd be so kind, Joshua.
Oh Christ.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, stream's over. See you later. We're done. We pause. Can I do a take back? Can this be the take back of the game?
So, Rhystrata,
Yes.
as you are standing there, befuddled by what just happened, dead dragon, new sword, who dis, trying to figure out exactly what is going on while also understanding the situation you are all currently in. As you turn to look at Brothos, this anger washing over his face, the beard not alight but smoldering, his entire body almost is giving off this weird smoke or steam. And as you are standing there, you hear a different voice come out of Brothos' mouth.
What the fuck?
There should always be more.
Brothos?
And he is going to swing at you.
Don't
with
do it.
advantage.
Okay.
Oh my.
Am I
Oh,
rolling?
don't
Oh,
worry,
you're
Josh.
rolling.
Oh!
Okay.
You're not in the driver's seat, Josh.
Did you just?
No.
Oh, was it?
You did not, Sean.
Hey,
Sean, you
was
did
it a crit?
not.
Was it a crit? Because crits don't work on me.
Fuck! Oh! Yes! Yes!
God damn it!
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
so angry.
But for now, why don't I go ahead and use another hit die?
Okay.
Oh my
I could still
God.
very well go down. I
how
do
do I
not
take
have a
away
lot
the
of health
strawing?
on me.
Don't you have like 1 hit point?
I
So,
have. I
Josh-
still have all the temp HP, but
Josh, give me the dice slowdown for what I gotta
So
roll
you're
right
gonna
now.
get a D12
course.
plus 7, another D12 on top of that. So 2D12 plus 7 is your initial slashing. You're gonna
Okay.
get a D6 of necrotic, and then you're gonna get a D6 of radiant plus 3.
I can't see myself not going down at this.
It's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
So I get a plus 10 to all these dice.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. 22 points of
Yeah,
damage.
that's 1 point exactly over. Yeah.
Yes.
But that's so good.
I'm so sorry.
Do I get
I
to
rolled-
roleplay this?
Actually, no,
Please
plus 10,
do.
so it'd be 32.
Please do.
Josh, you don't know that any of this is happening.
Okay.
Ah!
Weirdly enough, Brothos does not seem present for these events.
Okay.
Okay. But that is a 5th hit die down.
Oh god.
Can I run and try and tackle Brothos?
Yeah, what the
As
fuck,
you all,
Brothos,
from where
stop!
you are standing currently, watch as this, almost without moving or putting much effort into it, Brothos just sinks this axe into Rhystrata's side. And
Brothos!
as he's holding his axe there, Rhystrata falls to the ground unconscious.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Gonna lightning bolt him.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh my
My
god!
god!
Oh.
Not me, right? You're rolling for me, is that right?
If
19.
you, if I got a natural 1 for Brothos.
Okay.
Starting
if you would
off
like to roll the
excellently
initiative,
for my
Josh,
death saving
would you
throws.
prefer to roll for the actions I dictate?
What
It
does
is
the
your
party
call.
feel comfortable with?
I'm fine.
I'm
with
fine.
anyone rolling.
Whatever your
Yeah.
choice
Whatever
is.
you do.
I like to
fine.
roll.
Okay, Josh. All right, so You can roll initiative because mine was bad.
Oh. Well, I'll keep the 1. That seems unfair.
No, that doesn't seem fair. Go ahead and roll for me if you'd be so kind.
Sean just wants
It's
better.
a 13, so it's not amazing.
13. It's not amazing, but.
Fuck.
So, Brothos got a 13. Barney?
I got a 5.
Okay.
I'm still rolling at disadvantage for everything.
Because of the
Yona?
exhaustion.
19.
Fuck.
19. That's pretty good. Rhystrata.
4.
Oh my god.
Dren. Please, Dren.
You
Oh,
Please.
Dren! I forgot about Dren again. Oh, he
Could
got a
you
2.
imagine?
He got a
Who's he
natural
gonna
2
follow? That's not
plus
Brothos talking.
0.
Okay,
So
well,
Dren
you know.
is last. All right. So Yona, you watch Brothos sink this axe into Rhystrata's side, and they immediately collapse on the floor. What would you like to do? The one who was asking questions about what was wrong with Brothos. You noticed this first.
I think Yona feeling this just gut-sinking emotion just take him over. Before Rhystrata even starts to like fall towards the ground, is just gonna sprint towards Brothos, full movement, and he was going to tackle, but has pulled out Night and Gale and is just going to just stab him.
All right,
Just
go
full-
ahead and make me
full out.
your attack rolls. You have advantage on these because Brothos recklessly attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 17 and a natural 20, so yeah, you get advantage on this.
First hit with Night is a 25.
That hits.
That hits very much. Josh, do you want to keep track of your hit points too?
Yeah, can do.
Okay, we're still
9
raging.
points of piercing.
Okay.
So
9,
Halved
so
to
half.
whatever
5?
that. Yeah.
No, 4.
And then
4. Okay.
Gale is. Are both attacks
Advantage, yes.
called? Okay, cool. That's a natural 1, and the other one was like a 7, plus 8, so like 15.
I believe that misses. Correct,
Yeah.
Josh?
That will miss, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So that will unfortunately miss.
Yeah, and I am. I just run into you trying to tackle. I know I'm not strong enough to tackle Brothos, but just tears are running down my face. I'm just, why would you do that? And then stab you. I don't know why I do what I do. That's my turn. Marty,
As your
help.
turn ends, Brothos's begins
No.
as whatever this is turns all of its attention to you. And you hear emanate from Brothos's mouth a different voice that I'm not sure how many of you have heard before. I think you heard it before from the axe.
Yeah, I've touched it.
As you hear it say,
Because she was in my way. As are you.
and he rears back to take a swing at you. And Josh, you are rolling, correct?
Sure, yeah. Reckless.
With advantage, yes, please. If you don't want to do this at any point, feel free to say no.
If the party ever takes problem with it, immediately tell me.
No
You're good.
problem.
But that is a 22 to hit.
Good. Yeah, that'll hit me.
22, that hits.
So that's
Go ahead and roll your full first attack of each turn damage,
okay.
and add a hit die to it.
Okay. I am down to 2 hit die.
Mom,
No,
can
you're
you
down
come
to
pick me
1.
up? They're doing
You're right. I'm down to
Use
1.
one
I'm
That
from
is
the
your
last one.
sixth.
I missed
So is
the
this his
one.
last one that he's using?
I've got one more after this. This was my 6th. So 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 slashing, 4 necrotic, so 24,
I'm out. You went definitely
28 total.
out. Done. Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
You need to fucking kill Brothos right now.
Try to. Can't,
So,
can't
Yona,
do that.
you are also unconscious.
Yep.
Okay. So, Barney, you and Dren are the only two that see this. As Yona walks up and begins to
I
attempt to
run.
get You run up. Yes. Daggers in hand, ready to strike as Brothos takes both these daggers and then Yona is thrown aside with a single cleave. And he turns and does not run towards you, but begins to walk. He's full, doesn't need to use his full movement. Some of it's half.
Long strider.
But he walks up to
I'm out
you,
of spells, thank God.
and he goes for his next strike.
I use my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2d6.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh god, cocked.
You're still in the lightning form.
Yes. So that's 6 points of lightning
And
damage.
it'll be full because it's lightning.
Full. That is correct.
And he's just coming up on me?
He's just straight walking to you.
Okay. Is it still his turn or can I go? Is it his
he
turn?
Does not,
Was it his
he does
turn?
not use his second attack. So you have this turn. It doesn't seem like... It seems almost like he's playing at this point. Whatever this is playing with the situation. And it is your turn.
Okay.
Can I flavor a thing, Sean?
Sure.
As
Depends on what it is, but yes.
Brothos, for the first time, because he was looking away from Rhystrata and Yona attacked him from behind, as his eyes meet Barney's, completely blacked out. There are no pupils. It's just this, like, smoke, this black smoke.
There is no one home. Or there is someone new home.
He's out to
I
lunch.
should say. Brothos has a squatter.
Bonus action. I'm gonna attack that bitch.
From the sphere?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that at advantage? Or is
All
it
attack
only...
rolls against him.
So this is flat.
Yes. Well, no. Why would it be flat?
Because I have exhaustion.
That's only just for checks.
Not for attack.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Did you do that with a disadvantage the whole time?
I did.
Oh.
I'm a dummy, but it's okay. All my
you're
stuff.
good. You're good. You rolled a natural 20 on one of them, so that's great.
Yeah, I rolled 2 20s.
Damn.
Okay.
220? Oh my gosh.
The dice rolls have been bonkers tonight.
That's. Oh my god, what's my fucking spell attack? That's.
Please kill me.
20
That hits.
to hit.
20 points of
To hit.
damage. Oh, 20 to hit. That hits.
Brothos, you have the potions too.
Dren has some.
Dren has some.
Oh, I can't roll ones in this form. Thank you, Jesus.
Ha!
5, 9, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage to
That is
you.
not halved, Josh.
That will take him out.
Oh my god.
Oh. Thank you, God. And then, with my action, since I didn't cast a spell, it's just a concentration spell. Can I cast Healing Word as an action instead of a bonus action?
I will allow this.
I will cast Healing Word at Rhystrata.
Okay.
And you just get 6 points of healing. As he just oh my god. Not Brothos gets right up in his face and he just like reaches towards the ball and just like streaks lightning down at him and he like hangs there for a second and then crumples and Barney's just like breathing hard and then almost like the last thing he can think of, he just like reaches out and like snaps towards Rhystrata and she gets
There's
a
a quick
jolt back.
spark, and you are awake again with that amount of hit points, Rhystrata. And you're out of initiative again, yes.
Rhystrata bolts up. There is no one around her but Terran, who is freaking the fuck out, I imagine. But sees
Yona's
what's
unconscious.
happening, sees Yona, pumps 10 points of... No. How much do I have? 18 points of lay on hands into Yona.
Brothos' attack.
It's over.
You also, as this is happening, hear Dren wading through the treasure, coming back over. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I'm
Brothos is
Can
bleeding
I-
like fucking crazy, by the way.
Yeah,
He's been
yeah.
hit by
I was
so
gonna
much
yell,
shit.
like,
Tren will pull himself up onto the door and begin to walk over to Brothos.
I'll drop down and give him. I don't want to make him conscious. I just want to staunch the bleeding.
Can I grab
Stabilize.
Grithax
Do a medicine
Yeah.
check?
with a mage hand?
What was that?
Can I use mage hand to grab Grithax?
Yeah,
Take
it
it
is
from him?
laying on the floor next to his body.
Mage hand.
17.
17. Easily enough with, your knowledge, and it's difficult with the amount of wounds Brothos has taken today alone, but you are able to staunch the bleeding and get him stable.
We need to destroy this or get rid of it. I say we throw it off this cliff over here with everything else. So he can't get it. It can't come back to him. We need to remove this from him. I don't know why he did that. I didn't want to attack him, but he hit you, Riz, and we just need to get rid of this.
You are saying he hit you because of this axe?
Yes, he looked different. Barney, you saw it
It
when he was
sounded.
fighting.
It sounded like the same voice.
I heard this voice when we picked up this axe, and I touched it first to know what it was. The axe was him. It was him talking. That was the axe's voice.
But does Brothos have any other weapons right now?
I don't
There's-
think if that is what happened here, we want him to have any weapons right now.
I know.
And if
Alright,
this is
throw it.
some...
Okay, I've got to go
But we don't.
that way.
What if it's like attached to him or something?
I can remove a curse if we need to. It's better that we don't have it with it. Better that it's not here, because if he wakes up, I'm not strong enough. You saw me try and push him, and that was me trying to stab and do lethal damage. What I thought was lethal.
Oh, I have... sorry, something just came to mind. You are holding it now, and nothing is happening to you. You hear no voices?
Magical hand is holding it, but yes.
Ah, I missed that. I thought that was your hand.
No, the mage hand's just gonna go like.
Tren, you delightful bitch.
That's me being an idiot. I saw Matt like this, and I was like, why are you holding it?
Because I'm stressed. And I method act. I don't know.
Okay, so this... we have to keep it away from him, yes?
Yes, but will it stop talking if we simply throw it away?
If
Or will Brothos just throw himself down that hole when he wakes up?
How about this? We keep it near the edge, and we just take a minute to breathe. I can try and remove any type of curse that he may have in just a little bit. Wait, I need to rest first, but we can at least try and remove whatever connection he has to the axe before we get rid of it, and then we can try and wake him up. I only need maybe an hour, 2 hours tops.
I think our best chance would be back in this tunnel.
yeah,
If we are going to do this, I think we should put ourselves between him and the decks.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll stay back by the.
I will do that. You don't need to put yourselves there. You've clearly already been hurt enough.
Thank you, Dren.
Oof.
No hope of binding, that is for sure.
All right, well, he picks Brothos' body up. Says, "Should we go?"
Rhystrata stands. Make their way inside the tunnel.
Is Terran okay, Rhystrata?
You alright, little one?
I'm fine. Is he okay?
I don't know.
Are all of you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, Terran. As long as you're okay, we're okay.
I think I'm okay. And Rhystrata, you will I believe he has 1 spell slot left.
Mm-hmm.
You will receive a Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
Oh.
my baby.
You can roll that if you wish.
Yeah. He's not doing well. My sweet boy.
no, our boy.
You rolled a
Oh,
1.
man.
Oh, buddy. He's trying his best.
Doing his
He's
best.
so scared. But you guys can venture back down the tunnel towards that chamber you were in earlier. Still completely the same as you left it. The
Yeah, we can
cylinder
grab some
lifted
torches to warm ourselves up.
by the statues. Are you going to throw up the dome?
I can't. Well, it's a ritual. I can do that without spell slots.
It takes 10 minutes, but yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna just even short rest to try and get my
Well-
spells back to do that. But I can't cast magic in the dome, can I?
I
You
just want to
can.
make another con save.
You can't cast it beyond the threshold.
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
say
I'll do-
the dome is temperature controlled. Is the only reason
Sure.
I
Yeah,
asked.
I'll do the dome. I'll do the dome. I was thinking I couldn't do it because I didn't have any spell slots, but I forgot it was a ritual. So yeah, I'll do the dome.
You guys easily lay Brothos down. Take the 10 minutes to set up the dome. Dren will suggest leaving the axe outside of the dome
For sure.
and sitting like in
Right.
front of it between him
Yeah.
and Brothos.
Yeah.
Mhm. Smart. Like at the entrance.
But
All right.
the rest is up to you guys. You can take your short rest if you'd like.
Mm-hmm. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would love to take my short rest. Can we do anything during this short rest?
If you can
so, yeah.
do anything within a short rest, yes, absolutely.
Rhystrata is just gonna stare down at this blade now that they've all had a moment to like fucking breathe.
Okay.
And feeling a little silly, will bend down and say, "Was that you?"
There's an awkward moment of silence as you lean down and talk towards this weapon, especially with the situation that's happening with Brothos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you think back on that voice that
That's
you
why
heard.
she's freaking out a little bit.
Talking
You
weapons,
think-
very safe.
You think back on that voice you heard in that moment. The blade doesn't say anything. There is no voice that comes back.
Can I examine it?
Sure, how would you like to examine it?
I guess I would like to cast Divine Sense on it.
Okay. And that tells you if there is a... Could you read the list off for me? please? I
As
wanna
an
move
action,
on.
you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. So essentially, like, see if it's hallowed or cursed, kind of thing.
As you extend your gifted sense from your divine connection, there is no malicious intent coming from this weapon. There is a fierce malicious intent coming from the one outside the dome. This one is actually very good. It is irradiating a good aura in your sight. A very powerful aura in your sight.
Suppose there is no returning you now. And she just sheaths it and takes her rest.
Okay.
I think I might be able to. I can't really break whatever curse Grithax is to that blade axe, but I can at least make sure he's not attuned to it anymore, so that it shouldn't have any hold over him. And I'll try and cast Remove Curse on Brothos and see if it works. It says
Okay.
touch. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. Do I need to touch Brothos, or do I need to touch Grithax?
I believe you need to touch the person attuned.
Okay.
Correct? Is that
Well,
what
it says at your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. So it sounds like I may have to touch Grithax.
I think you can do it to either, is the point of
Okay.
that. You can touch the creature attuned, or you can touch the cursed item. It's just emphasizing that the curse remains on the item, but not the person.
Ah, man, I don't want to leave the dome, but for flavor, it'd be cool to like argue with Grithax and remove the curse.
It's up to you, but the dome does
Okay.
fall if you leave it.
Yeah, I know. If I leave it entirely or just reach a hand down, like Dren, kick that axe towards me.
I will say if
I'll
you reach a hand
I'll
out,
safely do it. Yeah, I'll just safely do it with Brothos then. If I think if it doesn't work, I'll go out and touch it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll try and remove curse. See
you
if this works.
cast remove curse. Brothos. The battle seemingly just won. The last blow struck by Rhystrata, your friend. Where is she? And that thought begins to build and build. You hear a voice, a familiar voice, something that's been pushing you for a while. In this moment, is louder than anything else in this room. As Grithax says,
They're holding us back. Why do we need them? Cast them aside. All you need is me.
you have agency to respond if you wish.
Can I get context? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm all choked up. Can I get context as to is this while I'm
You are
holding the blade at
adrift
risk?
in a void.
Okay.
Everything has dissipated around you. All you can see is this expanding darkness. And it's now encroaching on you, and you hear this voice beseeching you from it.
No, no. They are my friends. Why would I do this?
Because they are weak.
In that burst of anger and screaming, there is a flash of Rhystrata lying on the ground, your axe held above them, soaked in blood.
They fall easily.
Oh my god.
See how we cut them down.
I think there is this manifest of several emotions, obviously very quickly for him. Fear, obviously. Horror. He looks down in confusion at his own hands. Are they there?
Your full body is there. You can see yourself in this space.
Am I
But it's-
holding the blade?
No, it is nowhere in your hands. You are literally adrift. You're not even standing on a floor. You're just floating.
He
in
will
this space.
reach at Rhystrata in an attempt to help.
Okay. There is a shift in the room as you hear this voice.
What are you doing?
There goes another.
And a flash of Yona sitting at your feet, unconscious.
Only one left.
Honestly, God, and this is fucking weak. Brothos retreats. He thinks he's hurting his friends. His logic is that now it's him going for Barney, and I think he relinquishes more and flees backwards into himself.
Okay. And then there is no voice. For what feels like hours, maybe even days. And then you hear it again.
No. Please, no. No!
As you see a hand pierce this darkness, a glowing, brilliant white hand pierce this darkness and reach out to you in this space that you've found to hide.
I think... Oof. Boy, he's really fucking confused. And he will again retreat a little bit from this for a moment.
Yona, can you make me a charisma check?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
And is there anything you'd like to do while you're doing this, Yona?
Yeah. I think what I'd like to do is, where previously I had been using the Dispel Magic, and I've been writing out these like little glyphs and sigils and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
This time when I go to cast it, the glyphs kind of appear along my hand, and they'll kind of like go around each of the fingers and like have like a palm symbol in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll kind of hold it above Brothos, but you'll see this like spectral hand reach out from my own, kind of like a mage hand, but go into Brothos, and mirror
spicy.
what you would see going into that.
Love it.
I made a charisma check, or you said just check, right?
Yeah, just a straight check.
And that's a solid 7.
A 7.
Why?
Yeah.
As you are reaching in with this spectral hand, you think you've found that connection, that tether, and you feel the part of Brothos that is fully himself. But it's not accepting whatever you're trying to do.
I'd like to, while I feel this happening, I want to try and reach further in if I can, and use a second spell slot to try and strengthen it if I can.
Okay.
And go beyond, because I imagine I'm just kind of like reaching to a drawer, like feeling around, not really getting anything for that. But
Are you doing anything else, or
the
you
other,
just focus?
so yeah, as I use the other spell slot, I'm gonna kind of put my hand on Brothos's face and say, I'm sorry I stabbed you. I didn't mean to, but we're hurting Rhystrata, and I don't want to hurt people, but I don't want you to hurt other people, and I just want my friend back. And I'll just use the spell further if I can to push it further in.
Make me another check with advantage.
Oh, where's all this? Ah, man. Okay. All right. It's 16.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Brothos, as you're watching this hand, this spectral hand in this sea of darkness you've been trapped in for hours, you see it strengthen, and it becomes a full arm up to the shoulder, and you begin to hear words. The words Yona just spoke, you begin to hear them as all the way up to past this hand, past the shoulder, to the neck, and to a glimmer of the face. You see Yona standing in this space, hand outstretched to you, saying, I want my friend back.
Yona? Is that you?
Ignore it. It is but a false hope.
You're afraid.
What?
You! And he'll reach up and take Yona's hand.
You
Oh, afraid!
And in that moment, Yona, there is a brilliant explosion of light from your hand. You actually hear, from where it's sitting, the axe shift and almost be thrown into like a nearby wall and just clatter to the floor again. As Brothos, your eyes open, fully in control of yourself. With roll a d12.
5.
Plus your con modifier, that's how many hit points you have. That is your last hit point die. The one you didn't use to kill your friends.
Oh, okay.
You all watch as Brothos gains consciousness again.
Rhystrata's hand does go to her hilt.
I think he's... Brothos, are you okay?
Just kind of heavy breathing and staring straight up at Yona, I believe. What have I done? Please.
No, stay.
And he like
Stay
begins
still.
to like stand.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him down and say, no, you stay. Just
I'm here.
sit there.
Okay.
We're here.
At the risk he won't fight it.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to rest.
What have I done?
You didn't do anything. It was the axe that it changed you, but you're fine now. I think we got it taken care of.
Where is he in the dome, precisely?
I imagine
assume
he's in
you're
the
pretty
back
centered.
of the dome.
Oh, he's in the back.
Dren's by the door. So like, here's the dome. You guys are like the exit. Brothos is back here. Dren's by the front of the door, like the exit
Gotcha.
entryway, and then I'm between him and Dren because I'm in front of him.
Yeah.
On the
And
ground
Dren
next
is
to him.
between Brothos and the axe that just sort of...
Yeah, the axe is outside, but he's like by the door. Yeah. I don't know if you have visual direction to
I
see
don't think
the
you have
axe
the
on the
axe.
ground, but
You don't have the axe in sight. You can't even feel it.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's looking for the axe either, for sure. I think he's more looking for like a corner.
There are no corners in a
it's a
circle.
dome.
Yeah. And so he
Here, buddy.
kind of just curls up and goes quiet.
All right. We should stay here for a while.
Right.
Yes.
That's a good plan. If anyone needs to sleep or anything, I can take the first watch. Brothos, you should try and get some sleep too, if you can.
Okay.
Right.
I'll take second.
Start.
I will help one of you.
Yeah, you got it. I'll-
Technically, third and
yeah.
fourth, yes.
Right.
You may join me, Dren, if you would like. I have terrain.
All right. And you'll begin your long rest, I assume.
Long rest.
longest of
A
rest.
very long rest. Okay.
Wow. Fuck.
Yeah, Josh?
He's had the
You need to-
shit kicked out of
Oh,
him.
okay.
I was gonna be overly dramatic and be like he doesn't sleep, but I think it takes him a while. Whenever he closes his eyes, he sees the images that came through, and he keeps like reopening his eyes, and it takes him some time to get to sleep. But eventually, he did get the crap kicked out of him, and just weariness takes him.
That's the first time he's hit 0 hit points in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, though, you all do fade to sleep for certain periods of time before your watches are taken. Over that time, none of the wyverns tend to bother you. You occasionally hear distant screeches as you assume they found what you left behind, but never venturing down to this tunnel. And you all have your long rest.
During this time, can I say I changed the attunement of items that I have?
Yes, you can all adjust your attunements if you have anything you want to adjust. If you got
Mhm.
new items you want to use, choose
Got
which
a
ones.
New baby.
Yeah, yours is on your way. It'll be here next week.
Oh, nice. Oh shit, there's more?
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
come on. +2 sword. Ooh, that's cool.
That's it. Yeah, it's nothing else.
Sean,
But
love you.
is there anything else you guys want to do non-mechanically during this long rest?
During the long rest.
Or
I'm not
after,
gonna
in
disturb.
the morning?
I'm not gonna disturb Brothos' sleep.
Yeah.
Is anyone else like going over to talk to him? Because I assume
I'm sitting next to him the
He's
whole time.
pretty much unconscious. He's the only one
Right.
who's not taking a watch. He's asleep the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm
one
not
of you
gonna
guys
talk to him until
tries to wake him.
after our rest is taken. And Rhystrata is only going to speak to Brothos if she sees that nobody else is. I know that's a strange thing to say, but
Understood.
I think what I'll do while everyone's just kind of resting, and I know Rhystrata would still be awake. I don't know if whenever Dren would be falling asleep, there will be a point, I'm sure, where Rhystrata and Yona are still awake at the same time.
for sure.
It would be third watch.
Yeah. So I'm not going to speak out loud. I'll just be like writing in my book. But we'll just communicate through messages and
For sure.
sendings. And I'll just say I didn't want to stab him. I tried to push Brothos after he had hit you, but I ended up just stabbing him, and I didn't mean to. I just didn't want anything bad to happen to you or Taryn or any of us.
Did he not take you down too?
I mean, he did.
Why
but
do you feel guilt?
he's my friend, and I didn't want to hurt him. It wasn't him doing it. He was being used, and I wanted to stop it, but I didn't know how else to, and I feel bad for using violence to try and stop that. I didn't think about what else could have fixed it.
Rhystrata speaks out loud at this one. And she says, Yona, do you remember what I told you a bit ago now? About hard choices when it comes to lives.
Yeah.
This was one of those. You cannot stare into yourself every time you must make one of these choices, or you will not sleep.
Well, already
Clean your
not
blades
doing that.
and move on.
But what if there's a way to not have to make that choice? If there's a way that everyone would be fine, there's not necessarily a need for bloodshed or violence. If I rationed what abilities I had, I could have tried to remove this from him earlier, but then we were
Yona,
fighting.
if you find that way, you tell me.
Okay.
I would love to know.
Will do. And I'll just be quiet for the rest of the watch.
Mhm.
Okay. Unless there's anything else someone would like to do. Eventually, you all finish. Awake after 8 hours have passed. Very early in the morning. I don't know if your clock has a setting for that, but it is very early in the morning.
I think it just says morning, afternoon, and night, so no.
So it says morning. Night,
Extra morning.
It's
Extra
like right between
morning.
morning and night.
The morning dial's just like. doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's like. But you awake with the whole day ahead of you. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Any direction you'd like to travel in?
I think we need to talk first. Brothos, I don't know how much of what happened last night or yesterday. Last night, I think it was last night. You
tried
remember.
to kill you.
Okay, so you do remember. We need to get rid of Grithax, and my recommendation was just throwing it off of this bridge that's here. Obviously, would love your input, but I think we're pretty set on doing that to get rid of it. Do you have any opposing opinions on those actions?
I think maybe I shouldn't have any opinions on any of it. And I think he'll slowly stand up and begin to walk towards the axe.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, Dren stands up and says, "It is far enough, I think. I am bound to follow your orders, but I am not bound to follow his. Okay? I don't know who this is, but he is not my boss, and I would appreciate if he stays out of view, okay?"
We're in the hallway, right? Not near the bridge?
You are still in the dome. I think
You haven't
we
left
weren't.
the dome yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But was the dome on the bridge?
No, dome was
No, it's
in
just
the
in the hall.
hallway.
In the hall.
Pre-bridge.
Okay. You're like right in the
Yeah, you probably see
entranceway.
the bridge from where we are.
Yeah. But he's sort of standing between you and where this axe is outside, like 10 feet away from the dome.
Can I do one thing, please, Dren?
Sort of looks towards the rest of the group and says, "Of course, sir."
What are you trying to do?
I think he walks up, straight up to the axe,
Wait, no, wait. What are you trying to do?
leans down to pick it up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna run up behind him and grab him by the shoulder.
Dren
And
doesn't
try
make
and
a
pull him
motion to
away.
stop, but you can attempt to if you'd like.
Yeah, no,
Rhystrata
I'm
just
I'm
stands
going
beside
back.
Dren.
I'm gonna try and stop
Hand
Barney.
still.
I want to stop Barney.
Ooh. Contested
God.
rolls
I
all
just
around.
want to hold his shoulder. I just
Yo,
want to
no,
hold
fight
Barney's
each other.
shoulder. Just I have.
So let
faith
me
in
ask you
him.
this: Sloan, would that stop Barney?
I'm just gonna look him in the
I
eyes.
think that
and-
he would just turn around and be like, "Are we seriously just gonna let this fucking happen?" He has no reason to go near that thing. None. Less than a reason. A reason not to, maybe.
I think we can handle it if it happens again. But now that we know what to expect, let's let him do what he feels is right.
They can just be having this conversation.
He's
well.
Yeah, in
paused
that time,
over the
which is-
axe as they're having this conversation, letting it reconcile.
Oh yeah. He'll stay there.
As silence kind of falls, he'll grab it and walk to the bridge and just hurl it over the edge.
Okay. No voice as you hold this thing in your hand. You can feel a presence as soon as you touch it, but you very heavily get the sense this thing has nothing to say to you
Yeah, fair.
as you throw it off of the edge. It eventually ting. You don't ever hear it hit the floor.
That's
so
deep.
Disappears into the dark below.
Rhystrata's face. Rhystrata has not run to try to stop Brothos in anything, but her face has been like stone, and seeing Brothos throw it over the edge, it does ease a little bit.
I think he'll just stare into the pit now until somebody tells him otherwise.
Let's go get that fucking helmet, I guess.
Yeah, I do want to walk up to Brothos after he threw it, and just pat him on his back and say, "I'm glad to have you back, buddy."
I think he flinches a little bit at the words.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bring him in. I'm not gonna do the back slap like he normally does because we're close to a really far edge of a bridge.
You hit him in the back, you accidentally trip.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
I'll just put my arm around his shoulder and just kind of pull him in for like a side hug, and say, "Well, I guess you're down a weapon, but I hope this will do for now. And I'll give you the blade that I made with you back at the where was that? I'm trying to remember the town. I don't have the full map in front of me. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
and it's
back
the blade of the bold. It's just a dagger, but I think it'll help
You have
for
a
now.
dagger.
I will add
It'll work with your radiant damage too.
God. I give him this knowing I still have 2 full sick daggers that I've just unattuned from. Not ready for him to do anything.
Fair enough.
For story purposes, though, it was good. For story
Yeah,
purposes,
it's
it had to
narratively
happen.
yummy.
Narratively,
I gotta take a long rest.
You just did.
website
On my
doesn't
sheet,
know.
you bitch.
A website
gotcha,
doesn't know.
What was it called again, Matt? What did...
Blade of the Bold.
It's just a
no.
dagger.
I know. I'm
dagger.
naming it. I've
I
added
renamed
it.
it. Yeah.
That's
Blade
awesome.
of the Bold. It's just a regular dagger.
It's a no special dagger with Blade of the Bold is the name.
Correct.
Okay. Now is everyone okay going a little long? Because we missed last week and
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
things are pretty intense. So I just want to check in.
I want
Me
to
and
go.
Coach.
Okay.
I'm good for it.
Sorry, guys.
I'll just
No,
make sure
good.
I want to make sure Brothos is ready
Do
before we
not
start to go.
So
apologize.
Where?
angsty these last 2 sessions.
Where?
So angsty.
As the two of you stand, after a few moments, Rhystrata is going to
Push up.
call, "Are we getting this helmet or not?"
Yes. Let's get the fucking helmet so we can get out of here.
Are you ready, Brothos?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, bud. Then I'll do the back slap.
Just kind of shuffles along behind.
You all walk back down the tunnel. Are you guys still trying to sneak, or is it just like a stroll?
At this point, let them come. I'm tired. I want to get out of here.
Kind of that vibe.
And I got a 6 staff. I want them to try and come at me now. They're gonna die.
Try me, bitch.
I got a wizard staff. This is illegal. I shouldn't have this.
Haha, I broke
I'm
the rules.
breaking laws.
You guys walk past the corpse of the alpha you killed in this tunnel. Still very dead, left.
Can I take one of those
untouched.
teeth?
Sure.
Yeah, can
Is there
we
anything
loot
in
it?
his body that would be helpful for like
Probably.
alchemical stuff?
Like an
Probably.
ice sack.
Oh shit! Can I
It's
take
an
a
altered
look?
animal.
Can I take a little?
Take a nature check. Go for it. Or survival. Actually, I think that's what this is.
Hell yeah.
Either or. I don't give a shit.
18.
18?
Mhm.
Not bad. You're able to break out a few of the teeth. Easy enough. Not like shatter them, but like hit it in the jaw to where it dislodges and you can take the full tooth.
Fuck yes.
You can easily take like a few of its claws.
More for my collection.
There is specifically 2 things. One you're not sure of because this is a new kind of creature and you're not quite sure how that breath weapon works. So you're not really sure how that would be extracted. But the wyvern venom, you are able to extract a gland that still has usage of that it looked like it didn't get to use because I don't think it. Maybe it did, but I would have had that already anyways. So you have a sack of frost wyvern venom.
Sick. Did we take off its stinger too, or is that what you just did?
That's essentially what that is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I do not have numbers on these things, but
Yes,
okay, cool.
I will get you.
You'll
those.
tell me.
I just realized how barren my notes look just because of how much stuff we just did. I've not been writing anything down.
That's fair. That's fair.
I gotta do some retcon.
I think you'll remember all that stuff, but
100%. It's ironed
No,
in.
I
me.
don't think I'm gonna forget that.
All right,
And you
upstairs.
continue out towards the area where you just had that fight.
Yep.
There are still the 3 corpses down here. It looks like there are a few bite marks where things have attempted to either move or possibly eat what's left down here. You're not quite sure. The bodies don't look fully eaten, but there looks like
Gross.
there's like
They're a little
nips
fucked
on
up.
the body. Yeah, they're a little fucked up. But there's no living wyverns that you can see in this cylinder. Given the fact that you all went to bed pretty early and you heard them down there during your watch, you assume this is probably the time they're sleeping.
Mm.
So now would be a
Helpful.
very good time.
Convenient.
So
Shall we fly?
I think we shall.
Okay.
I'll wait.
All right. No. I can just cast it on.
No, remember you said you were gonna carry me.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so
Boop! I got Brothos.
fly on. Oh, you're taking Dren and Brothos?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
hit
carry it.
Rhystrata and myself.
He scoops you up into a big angels in the outfield hug.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Wait,
Fucking
Dren does?
timely Angels in the Outfield reference.
None of
Sean.
my references are
These
timely.
trying
We've been over
times.
this
Oh, that's a good
bunch
movie.
of different times.
They're so old that they are now cool again. They're called retro.
Yeah. Dren's very retro. As you all begin to fly out of this crypt.
I just imagine one of his runes is just a baseball bat.
That's pretty tight. That's pretty
pretty
tight
sick.
though.
He gets bigger by doing this.
Stickball, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You got the-
stickball. Yeah.
It's stickball, baby.
Dren, did you give yourself a tattoo?
Of course I did. Have you not?
No.
Why is it all inflamed and
Let's not have
pussy?
this conversation right now.
Because I don't have steady
Leaking.
hands. We do this when we get back to you. All right. Fly
Fantastic.
out towards the throne room.
Yeah.
Um,
When we
we
get
go.
to the throne room, I have a thing that I can do that will hopefully make this easier.
you're doing a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't approve of this.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Okay.
I'll allow it. Yes, please.
He'll just fly right over and get on. I guess he'll just like land as the spell ends because it took 10 minutes to get here. Lands
It's a
right
10 minutes to fly
on.
all the way up there?
That's what Sean said
Yeah.
before.
Gosh.
It's a very long distance that you guys walk.
In my
over,
head,
like-
I know Dren's got me, but I'm just thinking like, maybe I should have just went with Rhystrata carrying. I don't know. This just seems second guessing every minute. Don't drop me, don't drop me, don't drop me.
He's just going to like he puts his gloved hands on the ice and just concentrates and he casts heat metal on the helm.
on the helm.
hmm
Okay. Okay.
What?
Oh!
Not that it like
It's still on someone's head, but we'll get to that.
Oh no.
As you watch.
listen,
the-
he's
listen.
are they
it's
alive?
done.
Are they alive in there?
I didn't say that. As you cast your
Oh my
spell towards this metal,
Oh God! Oh
there's
God!
there's a noticeable brightening in the metal, the light just sort of shining off it, that giving that heat, and you begin to see within the ice itself, the water or the ice surrounding it begins to boil into water, and slowly over the next, I would say 30 seconds, this ice begins to melt from the inside out, and then eventually one of the edges of this ice cracks, and there is a bout of steam as it just begins to fly and crack the rest of the ice, begin to melting it away pretty quickly.
Just steams that giant's head like a dumpling.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
hear
not
any
great.
like.
There is a horrible smell that you don't want to question.
Ooh, not anymore. Prestidigitation.
Your spell eventually ends after, I believe it's a minute.
Yeah. Fucking something. Yeah. Yep. 1 minute.
Yeah. And after that full minute, the ice is fully cleared away and the metal cools
Yeah.
to
It
that
just goes.
dull iron.
Sorry, Jarl. Hope you rest easy. Very carefully remove the helmet.
Okay. Easy to
How
do.
big is that helmet to us?
You have to like heft it off.
Oof.
Like you're grabbing a hula hoop sized
Ah,
thing.
okay.
Whoa.
Large.
Probably something, actually, it's probably bigger than that. but
Rhystrata
you're-
will help if
Yeah.
if,
You're
We're
able
just
to
gonna
get it
Mary
off.
Poppins down by holding the.
You're not flying anymore because
Well, no, like if we jump down
metal.
and use the.
you guys
the
can
ball.
though.
I mean, just get out of the way and I'll drop it.
I don't think Brothos came in there. He stayed down the stairs a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Too ashamed to face his ancestors.
Oh my god! Christ!
Sorry, it's true.
So much pain. No, I love it. I'm just in so much pain. It's like
Listen.
gut punch after gut punch. I love it.
There's only
I
one
fucked
way
you up
out
big
here,
time,
so
guys.
Eventually.
There is only one way out. You're right. Who
Yeah.
knows? We might find like a Goonies
Anyways,
exit hole.
Through the
somewhere else.
fire and the
I'm gonna
flame.
tell you now. You won't find it.
Oh.
There's no Goonie style hole.
Looks like Brothos lives down here now, guys. See you later.
Oh, bye.
So, as you somehow get this helm down off them, are you gonna fly back down or?
We could feather fall and just
I'm in a feather fall.
hold it, all of
Okay.
us at one
so
time.
you carry it down the stairs, like handing it down to the person who brings it. It takes a while, but again, not
Grab it.
incredibly long.
Just circle around and then just whoop, jump over and I'll feather fall everybody.
Sounds good.
Nice.
You float down, aiming yourself towards the edge. You know the entrance is on. You sort of just like coast over the gold, over the egg, and land sort of about 15 feet from that turned over door.
God,
in a
fuck
pile of
yeah.
gold. Carry it down that hallway. The growing cold, sort of freezing some of the water left on the outside of this helmet as you walk down the hallway.
Little hoarfrost.
Little hoarfrost. That's a good word, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice word.
Love a little hoarfrost.
Whore.
Eventually, you get it across the bridge, staring at the task of getting it onto the head of this statue, which is about 45 to 50 feet off the ground.
Rock,
Son
paper,
of a-
scissors.
This whole place was made for giant folk.
All right, who do I need to enlarge for this? Who wants
Oh.
it?
2 people would probably need to enlarge someone for that.
What if?
If Dren enlarges once, can I enlarge him again? And when he be able to
Or-
get
Yes,
up there?
but he would probably be about half the height he needs to be.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
and then I cast fly on him.
You could just do that the one time and he'd probably get up there.
Oh, just with fly once, and he could do
Probably.
it.
He's pretty
You don't
strong.
have any spell slots. You're a warlock. Just wait. I'll give it. I'll give it to Dren.
I just need to take just sit down for a couple
That
minutes.
is
and I'm good.
true. If you want to do, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes. I
You're
just
good.
didn't
No,
know
going
I mean,
or what?
if you guys are cool with sitting down for like an hour, if
Would
we
you
do that,
I
I don't know, doesn't matter. Rock,
I
paper,
cast
scissors.
fly on Dren.
All right,
Hey!
save me the
He
spell
takes
slot.
this-
Thank you.
I'm gonna meet- the second anyone touches him with magic, he takes off, so he doesn't have to be for this conversation.
Wait, Dren,
Fix that.
the thing's over here. It just flew off.
Oops, there goes the helmet down the hall.
No.
You better go.
Little joke. I'm
You
kidding.
menace.
So he flies up there, and you hear a little ting.
To the left a little bit. There we go.
It was on backwards. And as it sets down again, you hear this. As both of the arms clenched around this Jarl's chest descend. And like this, hands cupped, begin to fall to about 25 feet above you guys.
What happened, Dren?
Ren,
There is something in the hands!
You want
Yes,
to maybe
thank
grab it for?
You grab it.
But from your position on the ground, you can see this bright light shining out from either side of the hands, almost like engulfing this interior recess. And Dren floats down to the hands and says, "Ah, oh, Jesus, it's fucking cold. Hold on." Wraps some rags around his hands and begins to like grab it and say, oh, shit, and floats down to you guys, holding a roughly 3 foot long, massive, hexagonal cut gemstone.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. That's not a heart.
It's
I mean, maybe
about
it is still.
most of his height in size, in width and height. As he sets it down next to
Dren,
him,
you're so
almost like a
strong.
surfboard, he's like, "The fuck is this?"
I look to Brothos.
Brothos.
Brothos. As you look at it, you feel this intense sort of drawing towards this gem.
Oh
seal.
no.
And it says, "Hello, Brothos."
Throw it.
Brothos runs away!
Zoomed into the ice palace, and now I've taken over.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh my god! No!
I'm kidding.
Oh
This
my
is all
gosh.
jokes. Rewind, reset, remood.
I love you.
As you look at this
Bimbus.
thing for the first time,
It's Jerry.
it's not like a pull or like a drawing in of your mind, but it is a drawing in of your focus, and it feels familiar. Whatever this is, it feels so familiar to you. More so than you could possibly put into words. There is something about this that is not just calling to you, but has always been calling to you, and you just weren't able to hear it.
This is gonna sound fucking horrible coming from his mouth right now. But he will just kind of... He's completely fixated on this thing in front of him. And very softly, but out loud, he will say, "It is like it is a part of me."
Oh boy.
Good way, right?
I could put it back.
No,
Just
let's
gonna
let
do
this
another
play out
little
again.
divine sense on that.
Brothos
real
hasn't
quick.
moved to touch it. He is fucking staying back.
I'm just saying, Josh, if you were to go like crazy on us again, this staff will. I'm fine. This staff will figure it out.
I'm gonna try to
Just
pinch
gonna
out on
say-
you.
I'm just gonna let you know. I'll
I'm
max
full
out
health
this
now,
staff.
buddy.
I'm just saying this. I don't know, Sean. This staff's pretty crazy.
Pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
Pretty good
Rhystrata,
staff.
as you open your sense again, like you did earlier, there is not necessarily a good or evil force from this gem. It doesn't seem to give off that kind of essence. It is wholly celestial in nature. Every inch of this, whatever this is celestial. And it is powerful.
Be careful. But it is nothing like that fucking axe.
I believe in you.
Boy, I don't fucking know what to do with this, because honestly... I don't think I can be trusted with power.
I do not know if it is your choice.
Yeah, I tried to get out of my power stuff too, and it's can't really.
I
Can't really leave
chose
it.
to wield Critax.
Did you choose to be a bearer?
Gotcha there.
Alright. Take a few steps, just make sure he doesn't get stopped by anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll touch it?
Okay. You touch
Carefully.
it. As you see that Dren's hands are wrapped, you touch it. And there is no pain, there's no cold. It's kind of pleasant. It hums underneath your hand in a strange way. Almost like a song you've always been humming, but you didn't necessarily know you were humming it. Like a beautiful, familiar song you heard in your childhood, or some distant tavern tune you fell asleep to one time. Something comforting.
He begins to hum the tune along with it.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Oh.
God damn it.
Aww,
Slowing
he's
you
having a
down.
hard time.
What did you? Fortune's favor.
You can't do that retroactively.
Yeah, I
Get out of here.
can.
Get your
Yeah,
step
I don't
back.
know the result. I don't know the result.
You know, the face I made, you know that result.
Face is the result.
I critically
my
failed the performance check.
Oh man.
This is
All right,
payback
never
for
mind
all the
then.
crits on earlier.
It's
Roll
cool.
mirror.
I'm
Sean.
sorry.
Grab
Ah,
this
da,
thing.
da, da, da.
Mirror.
1, 2, 3, all eyes on me. Sorry. You go to hum, and stop me if you wanted to do something else here, but you go to hum in resonance with this thing. But there is hesitance based on all the events of the day and everything you've just been through, where your throat for a second closes and you lose that song that you were about to start humming. But you still feel that hum, you still feel welcoming and happy in this thing's presence. Or not happy, but you feel calmed in this thing's presence.
Consoled, I like it. And it's just sitting there glowing and humming.
Yeah. Unchanging, unmoving.
Well, I guess I'll carry this. And he'll just kind of go to pick
Is there
it up.
anything in it? Like,
Did
can we
it
see
say
into it at
anything,
all?
or is it just a rock?
It's just humming, right?
It is just this massive gemstone that is sitting here.
How are we
in
gonna
this
carry
space.
that? It's bigger than you.
You said
This may
it's...
sound weird, Brothos, but maybe try and break it. Pretty strong. I don't know. Ignore me.
No. It's good smashing things. He's gonna try humming one more time. But this time he's going to focus in. And I can't Bardic Inspiration myself, but he's going to use Bardic Inspiration on the rock, if he can. To try and, like...
I just think it's neat.
Okay.
to try and, like...
Roll me a religion check.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I
Like,
will allow you
howdy.
that.
14.
14. Okay. There is a moment where you're trying to find that song again and trying to sing into it, where you fit some pieces together as your mind is flitting around to different places. Something locks into place where you think something called a Titan's Heart should probably be bigger than I expect it to be. And then you think back to that metal piece that you made sitting on that cart so far away. That was so small. It couldn't possibly be a Titan's heart. So what was it? What are these things? And these questions start to bubble up to the surface as you're staring into this very, very strange stone. It seems all at once alien and like something you've forgotten you needed. And Josh, I'm going to tell you, you might not have all the answers here with you right now.
I really don't.
That's
I want them
okay.
all, though. Give them to me now, Sean.
Oh, what am I missing here? It is too small to be a Titan's heart.
No, sorry. What you pieced together was the metal on the cart was too small to be a Titan's heart.
Okay.
So this could very well be a Titan's heart.
Oh, I've been assuming it is. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Just wanted to make sure.
I just don't know what to do with it.
Maybe talk to somebody about it.
I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot.
God.
Ask your good friend Jesus.
Should we turn away? I'll turn it back.
Okay. No, I like an audience.
There's the Brothos one.
He will put... I'm an idiot. Wow, I should have done that.
You're not an idiot. This was very vague and not necessarily
Josh,
piece
you and I
together
have
for
been
you.
sharing the same brain cell this entire session. I didn't even think about that.
I'm just emotionally and mentally spent at this point.
Yeah. You're good.
Brothos puts his hands on it. And he begins to sing his own tune dedicated towards Breskafell, and kind of begins to sink into that somber, quiet moment. Focusing on that feeling he gets when he's forging, when he communes with whatever's out there, as he does.
Okay. I want you to make a performance check with advantage.
Oh, thanks, sweet Jesus. I mean, come on,
Sweet breath.
Breskafell, give it to me.
And while he does this, is there anything anyone else is doing?
I
Or are you guys just watching him do this?
think we're just watching. Josh, let me know if you need a fortune's favor. I got you now.
Now you do.
You're so ready to go with it.
I love this staff.
You're gonna have a good chance to use it soon.
Oh my gosh.
15.
15.
It's better.
Very good. As you begin to hum and meditate and focus, there is that point of connection you've always felt deep inside you. That wellspring of emotion you always draw your primary strength from. Your real, true strength. Not that axe, that fucking piece of tin. This is where your connection, this is where your power comes from. And as you focus on that, before you get too deep into this meditation, you hear a familiar, powerful, humbling voice of Breskafell. She says to you, "Bring the others as well."
Excuse me, bitch?
Okay. And she means the rest of the party, right?
She means everybody, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
We get invited to God stuff? This is cool. Why
I
didn't ask
think
to do
he's
that?
just like looking out into the void, hands on the rock, and he says, "I need you all to touch the rock. You probably don't want to trust me on that one, but please."
Grata steps forward the minute Brothos says it, just places her hand
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, does it need to? And then just put my hand on it. No, okay. All right.
What you doing, Barney?
Fucking gods.
Okay, now on the 1 and the 2 and the 1, 2, 3, hum with me.
Ba, 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 ba,
Oh my god,
As
this is
all
so
of you-
embarrassing.
As all of you, not classic trained in music or very good at singing, Brothos, very good at singing. Brothos' hum and his pitch and his tune, everything about what he's doing almost resonates with what you're doing and locks what you're doing into place with his, where it is this chorus now. You don't necessarily know how you're doing it, but you're joining together with his song in a way you've never been able to before. You've never been able to sing, or might not have extraordinary talent, but in this moment you are all singing this one beautiful song as you enter this deep meditative position. Now, all of you at the same time awaken in a completely different place.
Excuse me?
The ice cavern of this frost giant civilization is now completely gone. You stand in this vast plain of dust and sand, dunes far off in the distance, and amongst those dunes, hundreds, if not thousands, of discarded shields and weapons and banners. This looks like a place that has known war and fighting. This is an endless battlefield. Currently, you don't see any participants of any sort of battle. but this place has seen countless fights. And as you look out to the horizon, you see nothing else. Brothos, you are the first to see, as you look up to the sky, a towering woman, fire giant, disappearing in this haze of cloud and sky. First you notice her eyes. Impossible to gauge the scale, but you know exactly who that is. As you hear this voice, as you all hear this voice, emanating from every inch of the land around you. I am sorry I had to bring you all here. I have already spoken to Brothos about this. Something is coming, and you all need to be ready for it when it does. Now, as to what you have found, Brothos, this is the true form of a Titan's heart. And as you're sort of standing there realizing the gem is not with you, you watch as it appears in the air before you. This is the true form. And this massive, massive hand descends from the sky. Impossibly large, but comes to rest in the field ahead of you. And sitting in the palm of their hand, like a grain of sand in yours, you see the tiny metal heart that you forged that day. As it lifts out of her hand and floats towards you.
He's like, he literally curls into himself. He's like, oh no.
And as it floats towards your hand, that familiar, warm, humming focus that you've crafted yourself, you look shamefully up towards the sky as the face has come to more clarity. Their size has been diminished as they look down towards you, and you all look up to see Breskafell, this impossibly tall female fire giant, taking up the entire sky, curving from beyond the horizon into the heavens. This ocean of bright red hair flowing past their shoulders. This obsidian face, sternly but not angrily, looking down towards all of you. Not in a demeaning way.
I am so sorry.
There is a crack in that sternness as a smile curls across one side of her face. She says, "Do not lose this in the future, Brothos.
Never again. I'm really
trust
making
you.
a lot of bad decisions. Not again."
And they place their massive hand sort of over the heart of ice as it begins to lift up into the sky towards it. They say, "There are many things I need to tell you, Brothos. There are things you need to know about who you are. There are things you need to know about where you came from. And there are things you need to know about what these hearts have to do with you. But first, you need to prove that you are strong enough to handle this." And as you're thinking of a response to that, the ground beneath you erupts as a stadium, a coliseum of battle erects itself around you out of the dust and sand, growing higher and higher into the sky. This figure still towering above it all, but looking down into the arena that you now all find yourselves in. Something is coming. And I need you to be indestructible. I need you to prove that no matter what the odds, you will win. I need you. And with a flash of light, the entire area is blinding you. And as you come to, she is no longer in the sky, but instead across this Colosseum floor from you, clad in elegantly designed metal armor, a sword in one hand, stretching impossibly far, and a shield in the other. I need you to win.
Oh my
And that's
god!
tonight's episode.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
I just
Jonathan.
panic poked myself in the eye.
I'm so sorry about that, my friend.
That's so good.
Haha!
Oh my gosh.
So then, join us next week when our plucky band of adventurers here fight a god. But I have good news for you all. You level up.
All it took was just Josh killing us. Easy, guys. Just Josh kill us again.
Level 8! Level 8!
I know exactly
Fully rested.
what I'm
Oh my
doing.
God.
All of your spell slots fully prepared for this fight. You are level 8. So,
level
join us next week. It's going to be kind of nuts.
For a god fight.
So, Josh, if you're still
yeah.
with us, would you like to do the outward announcements so that we can say goodnight to our lovely friends here? We went a little bit.
Yeah, huge thank you to our fantastic partners, Soundtail, who bring all that amazing ambiance to our games. I blinded myself. All those,
Buddy, I'm so sorry.
all those cool clashes and bangs and noises is brought to you by Soundtail. You guys, you can get yourself a copy of that application. The link is in chat. It's very good. We highly recommend it. Of course, we are affiliated with a bunch of cool programs and things like that. The first of whom is Found Familiar Coffee. Code WELCOME and in chat will get you 10% off on your order with Found Familiar. So click, or not in chat, in checkout. So click on the link in chat and get over there and enter that code. Crafty Gamer, we are now affiliated with. They make all kinds of cool D&D 5e stuff, like this coaster right here, and also a bunch of candles and stuff that smell like adventure. There's one that smells like the open sea and one that smells like a forest. It's all very
That's pretty rad.
ambiance. It's
Do you have one
very
that smells
good.
like desert and battle?
We'll find out. We'll all get them all going. Arcane Anthems makes all those amazing intro songs, and you can get copies of D&D music that he makes for free on his Patreon. The link is in chat for that. And over to you now, Sean, for our last announcement.
That's to you, our fantastic moderators. Also our chat for being here. We very much appreciate you. But our moderators, more specifically than you, we would like to thank them for all of the hard work they do for our channel, for keeping our streams nice and organized with all of our announcements in chat, for keeping this place a nice, friendly environment to be in. We very much appreciate you guys. We couldn't do this without you.
I have 69 hit points.
Nice!
Nice!
Nice! Ooh, that's good stuff.
Sexy.
Ooh, this is going to be a good episode. Let's just call this one episode 69. And then we'll go back to 38.
Perfect.
All right. Well, I think that does it for us here tonight, Josh.
That does. Okay, bye, everybody.
We'll see you on the net.
Holy shit! Oh, hey, yeah, everybody, stay with us. We'll raid somebody. Okay, bye.